Alright, here we go. Hey Malkuth. Oh, that's my poise tomb.
돈 벌러 가자.
Hey cool dog.
가자.
Thanks, Ventico. I can't believe you changed your profile picture on YouTube from Aubrey to Equad Captain and Low Silver. Is any of the content in the new Intervallo difficult? Done with your achievements in Mirror Dungeon? Like all of the achievements? You're suffering through Vampire Survivors? I don't really know if there's anything, like any difficult content in Vampire Survivors. Especially once you get all the upgrades. Hard pre-nerf, but they nerfed it. Yeah, I remember like on the fucking night of release, they nerfed it like 2 hours later, like 4 hours later. Level 1001 on Battle Pass, that's insane. I think I'm like level 800 or something? 700? I recently have acquired the ability to grind Mirror Dungeon a little more, so I'll check out my Battle Pass level after this. Pre-nerf difficulty was good. I mean, Project Moon seems to be like inching towards a just like overall easier base level, but when they rerun the Intervallo, it might be like really hard for the hard level. Gets nerfed not even 6 hours after launch. Yeah, for real. They're saving the real difficulty for the reruns, trust. What got nerfed? A fight in the Intervallo, apparently. You only need like 5 more achievements? That's insane. I don't think I've done like, I mean, I've done achievements just like by nature, by virtue, I don't know if that's the right word, of, you know, playing the video game. The Benui fights, and the big gross fight. Oh, the big boss fight. It's either Goss or Boss or Gross, and I'm assuming it's Boss. Or Gossi. Gosipium? Is that how it's spelled? How it's said? I am level 836, a little higher than I thought I was. Oh, this is pretty easy. What do I think the Walpurgis IDs are gonna be? I have no clue. Was last Walpurgis full stop? Like, there hasn't been a new Walpurgis since then, has there? Like, it's gonna be LobCorp. We got Funeral of Dead Butterflies and Red Eyes Penitence. I think the Thrill, I don't know what it's called. Gauss. Someone tries to kill Dante with a Gauss rifle. You want your bragging rights? That's fair. Porcubus? Yes. Porcubus would be pretty cool to see. I'm surprised they haven't done any of the birds yet. I don't know. Like, they might be holding out for that, but surely they do Queen of Hatred soon, right? We haven't gotten a WoW Abno? I have no clue. You have the bragging rights of pre-nerf Nocturnal sweeping. I don't think I'm gonna have those bragging rights for a while. Actually, I don't know. After this semester, I should have a lot more free time. Because after this, I just have to take linear algebra, I think, and some, like, coding class, and then just, like, biology. Surely biology. Oh, like, I have to take a fucking... I either have to take an intro to bio class, like, before I get my 2 bio classes that actually give me credits towards my degree, or I have to fucking do a placement test, so... I'm scared of the fucking potential future where I fail an intro to bio placement test. That would be fucking depressing. You also did it pre-nerf? That's one cool dog. LobCorp IDs are your favorite? I like the Runa IDs a lot, but LobCorp is very cool. What the fuck is Laundry Dawn? Taking a quick shower, 07, when your goat is washed. When your cool dog is washed. Does cool dog take cool showers? Lovetown IDs? Maybe. That would be Runa though, wouldn't it? Can we talk about spoilers yet? I've had a few things spoiled for me, so like if you really can't hold it back, you can shoot the spoilers in chat. But like if you're able to, I'd prefer not. But like I don't really care about spoilers. I'm not like Lantern Laundry. I see. You'll wait. 07. This Dawn ID is so cool. I don't think I've used her yet, but she's so cool. She's so fucking dripped out. Black and blue, it's so good. She is very pretty. The jade thing on her wrist, it is cool. Well, I mean, I guess it's the opposite of cool, since that's where her burn comes from. Not a huge fan. Banished. Your opinion is wrong, Xventica, I'm sorry. She's not terrible? I'll allow it. This is in fact the truth. She is in fact not terrible. Hey, Arterzina. Hello, Money Mouther. Good morning. Why is Red Sheet's music so crazy? I mean, this is just like the generic Abno, or not Abno, but like generic boss fight music, right? I feel like I hear this song a bunch. Or like I heard it a bunch during Kanto 5, I want to say, maybe? Maybe not. But like it plays a bunch in Mirror Dungeon, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I mean, it might be like, I don't know if So That No One Will Cry has specific Abno music. You've never really heard it? I'm surprised. I feel like this song plays a lot, but I might be insane. In the membrane. 200 damage ain't bad. This is the first time you used headphones? Wait, you just like live without headphones? You live like this? Me when I target marked.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네. 이번엔 성적이 좋았군.
총은 수지 타산에 맞게 한 발에 한 놈씩.
Congratulations are due is crazy. This is like my, I don't know. I try to get Captain Ishmael into any team, or Pequod Captain Ishmael. I guess I have to make the distinction now. I mean, like, I don't, but I feel like I do. I like having her in my teams, especially because I'm normally running poise, so I have a lot of pride resonance. But like, even if I don't, I just like having her in my team for the SP gain. Okay. I just don't really like running her in Mirror Dungeon, because SP management is a bitch. Pequod Captain Ishmael, that's so true. Limbus is one of the only times you don't wear headphones, is kind of crazy. You hear them, but like, you don't hear them in your ears, blasted directly into your ears. This is not a good look, Don. Oh fuck, I have to click. Some of the music is softer and you don't hear it over the sound of clank, clank, clank. The fuck, like the clashing? Oh, the clashing. I mean, you can just go to your settings and like lower the SFX. Pew pew pew. You play mobile? Surely there's audio settings on mobile. I was thinking about, do I want to bother? That is a quick shower, jeez. It's like 3 button presses. That's like 3 button presses for long-term comfort. But hey, you do you. Do I pull? Do I gamba before playing the Intervallo? Do I pull for the Ryoshu ID, or do I just wait? I can just support? Yeah, I can. New units aren't worth it if you already have a decent ID like Red Eyes. I skipped through these so I could get the Otis ID, so my Mirror Dungeons gave me more event currency. I'm not sure if I want to read out loud, but I guess I will. Fuck. Reading is so hard, by the way. Like, it's so difficult. Yawn. Dante, any idea where that leftover cake from yesterday went? No idea. I mean, why would I know? I can't. That's funny. Darn. Did Donkey already get her paws on him? Rodeo rubbed her tired eyes, muttered something about how we should have partied in her room instead, and stumbled to the back door. Oh fuck. I'm clicking. The New Year's came swiftly to the inhabitants of the bus after the various incidents at the LCE. The sinners all came from different backgrounds and parts of the city, but annual celebration for New Year's seemed to be a thread that connected their cultures together. They began floating the idea of a New Year's party, and they all got fucking drunk. Excellent! Then permit me the honor of hosting this banquet. With her usual overdramatic boast, coupled with the familiar twinkle in her eyes, Don Quixote declared that there would indeed be a New Year's party, and thus it was decided. I'm reading peak. Best new Intervallo? We'll see about that. Probably, though. The previous Intervallos, like, they're good, but, like, mostly the modern ones. The humor in this one's so good. You had a hard time with it at first, but now you like it. You don't like playing Rupture? Didn't stop you from doing 190 pulls on the Edgelord Bunny Girl because you were sleep deprived? What about Walpurgis? Again, after all the hell we went through with the backdoor and whatnot for the out-of-season Christmas celebration? Ahem, yet I must insist, for 'twas but an effort to decorate the bus, the intent quite divorced from the act of celebration. Don Quixote glanced at Sinclair, sheepishly scratching the back of her head. Oh, don't worry about me, really, haha. Well, 'tis true that mine actions hath brought thee quite the distress, unintentionally, I might add. Thus, I ask thee, wouldst thou not agree that a communal event to mark the occasion might freshen both our spirits and bodies? Got it 10 pulls away from pity. Building ruptures because a very, very good friend of yours turned you around on it? I'm a poised supremacist. And by supremacist, I mean I can't be bothered to use other stuff. I can't even begin to imagine her amnesiac self even taking a moment to give a damn about how Sinclair might take it, but I guess with memory came tact. Damn! You know, it's our first New Year's together. It sure is an occasion for a celebration, huh? Gotta hear that bell go ding to really mark the transition to a new year, right? How am I supposed to read these symbols? The tilde, like, is that a tilde? I don't fucking know. But like, how am I supposed to read this? Is there like a pause here? Like, it seems that we shall be welcoming the first light of the new year in company of one another. This is indeed a cause for celebration. A bowl of noodles before the last night of the year fades. Classic. Sob, such blubbering enthusiasm from ye warmth mine own heart. Warmeth, my bad. Use a feminine pause there? What the fuck? What is that? What is a feminine pause? Hard to explain? Wait, that's like an actual, like, grammatically correct punctuation mark? Forsooth, the grandiosity of this banquet shall be one for the books. Fireworks most brilliant, enough delicacies to... Karen, when's our next stop? Mephi will be running non-stop for 3 days at least. Only dum-dums stop on a fast road. So she says. Virgilius muttered with his usual sardonic edge, one fist under his chin. Fie. For next year's celebration, the banquet shall be prepared ere the promised hour. Use my imagination? No. Beep beep. Don Quixote's idea of... Wait, are you saying no to the... It is or it is not grammatically correct? Or are you saying no to using my imagination? Don Quixote's idea of a grand banquet depressingly fizzled into nothingness, but... Rhodia brought out the cakes and cookies she had stashed in her room so we could at least hold a small celebration for the New Year's together. After that, we all stayed up together, watched the New Year's first sunrise briefly, paint the city in gold, then retired to sleep. Bish. When everyone woke up, rubbing their... Holy fuck. What is that? The world outside the bus had completely transformed. There was a behemoth of a structure, bizarre in its presence, and its walls seemingly made of gargantuan steel plates. H-Corp? The sinners began to voice their surprise, appropriately so, as what came into view was different from any of the nests we'd passed by on our journey thus far. Is that a massive structure, all one building? If that whole thing's the nest, then where the hell's the back streets? That's big enough to cover H-Corp's territory and then some. Well, there he goes again, asking dumb questions without ever taking a peep at the guidebook. That's not the nest. That huge box you see over there? That's District 8. Oh, fuck. We call it Hongyuan. Fuck, I said that wrong. Hongyuan. Did I say... I might have just said that the same way twice. The vast garden here at H-Corp. Costco is crazy. Optimistic portrayal of Detroit. The nest lies within the center of the structure, and the back streets without. So they squeeze the entire population of this district in there? Do they not get a ray of sunlight all year round? Huh, well, at least they won't have to worry about the rain. Prithee, avail me a sight as well. As the sinners began to gather one by one at the other side of the bus, stirred awake from their late night's rest, I felt my gaze drawn to Honglu. This is the nicest neighborhood in Atlanta. Took you over 10 times to spell neighborhood. That's wild. Detroit become box. Nicest artistic depiction of Chicago. Still can't believe they did Honglu, Kanto, and H-Corp. Wait, why not? Isn't that his, like, home district or something? I actually don't know. I'd have to double check. Keeping his true feelings in a box? There are no feelings inside this head. This head is empty. It wasn't exactly something unique to Honglu, but the stories about his past home life we have heard throughout the year, whenever he felt like sharing them, were all consistently and terribly depressing. Boo-hoo, it's not such a bad place once you actually try living here for a while. Female pause. Wait, is that what you said? Feminine pause, my bad. That was a weirdly worded phrase. But his lips, ever so slightly curled upward into a kindly and relaxed smile, are making the same expression. Wait, what? Oh, his lips are making the same expression as ever. An expression that hasn't changed at all since our first meeting. Maybe it's just a cultural difference, kind of like how Honk Lu can be so nonchalant about things that should give most people pause, but... He has the letter H in his name and we're going to H-Corp? True! This should also be Heathcliff's Kanto. They should rerun Kanto 6. Your nihilistic, empty, soulless boyfriend can't possibly be this cute. Honk Shu is going into the Twink torture chamber next? Crazy. Actually, no. I'm not helping anyone or anything by entertaining these thoughts. My job at this moment is to keep a close eye on Honk Lu, more so than usual. And if the time comes for me to help him, as the manager, I'll give it my all. Fuck, my life. Besides... Whoa, this thing's even bigger up close. Verily, I carry no recollection of a structure so grand, even in past adventures of mine. If my efforts aren't enough, I know I can trust the sinners to lend me a hand, with the power of friendship. An actual anime or manga that exists? Probably. I collected my thoughts and approached the sinners who were flattened up against the glass window to get a good view. Oh, thank goodness the reading's over. That's what she said? I forgot what the sentence was, but it was about something being big. Oh man, can't believe we had to get off the bus here. We have to make a formal complaint against H-Corp for this crap. What the hell were they thinking, doing shoddy construction work at the entrance of the highway that leads straight into the nest? Many causes there may be to such construction projects, yet perhaps an early warning sign ere our approach to the site would have been a sensible Were it not for young Chiron's most valiant drifting, I shudder to even imagine the terrible possibilities. 'Twould have been a most awful end to an adventure. It's no surprise that the sinners all had a piece of their mind to speak. Uh-oh, here we go. Message retracted. The Zedon? As we drove up to the entryway, we unexpectedly came across a mess of badly put together steel plates blocking our path in the middle of the road. Karen quickly spun the bus around, which meant that everyone ended up being thrown about like ragdolls. Good thing there was another road off the highway that leads into the city, right? I bet Karen would have tried to reverse gear all the way back to the last interchange. But looks like we'll be going through all these winding alleyways to get to the nest. It's so dark in here. We were greeted by a dark... This looks pretty bright to me. Upon disembarking from the bus, illuminated only by faint strands of light, it was immediately obvious that we found ourselves in the back streets of H Corp. Looked pretty impressive from the outside, but it's no different from the other back streets inside, eh? Yep, it's a familiar sight. Gotta say, it's getting real old. I ask thee, is the nest of this district shrouded in such darkness as well? No, these particular sites are limited to the back streets of District 8. Stole your bit of retracting messages? Xena did. Captain Ishmael? That doesn't look like a Kurokumo Ishmael, yuck yuck. The backstreets of this district weren't very different from the other ones we had visited in the past. Dante dies in a bus crash and the story ends? False. It's Nuzlocke, Limbus company from then on. Actually, wait, if Dante dies, do the sinners immediately die? Or do they just lose the revival powers? I forget if that's... I know it's come up, but I thought it was like they just didn't revive. People hurrying through the streets as though they were being chased by something, people scowling and glaring at the ground with some sickness or discomfort. Scenes all too common in every corner of the city. Referring to the GOAT captain of the Peak Quad, Ishmael. Once they died, they'd die forever. If you die in the game, you die in real life. There's one thing about this place that stood out from the other districts, however. They're kind of reminding me of the former G-Corp soldiers from back at District 4. Wow, what do you mean? You mean those fellas? The growths on their flesh appeared too organic to be prosthetics. Some of them had odd protrusions or nodules bulging from their skin as well. Not at all, Manager Bud. Look, they haven't all mutated in the same pattern. Like into an insectoid form, for example. Well, I guess I should commend you for not looking at them through a biased lens. You are observing the aftermath of District 8's distinctive method of treatment. Oh, so this is where the rumors about that bluish healing ointment came from, huh? Apparently they can cure any flesh wound after just one night dressed in bandages? It seems that certain misconceptions must be addressed. They are variations of H-Corp's singularity, the bolus. The bolus! She was likely referring to medicines brewed and kneaded into ball-shaped pills. Correct. H-Corp, or the Hongyuan Bioengineering Group, mainly manufactures boluses. Am I saying that right? Mega acne is crazy. That contain essences of treatment. The boluses may be taken orally, ground with water into a paste, and applied directly to the affected area, or dissolved in water, soaked into bandages and wrapped around the necessary area for treatment. I guess rumors transform as they travel. Oh, I see. I was just thinking about how they do things back at the K-Corp. The focus of K-Corp's technology is the reversal or recovery of one's conditions. Returning to the original state is the keyword in their treatment. Balls, paragraph time. Nerd emoji. Cultivation pills? I have no fucking clue what a cultivation pill is. It is no rare sight to find unique techniques and technology developed independently by the inhabitants of the backstreets of District 8 using the manufactured boluses. The treatments are not individually customized for each patient. Instead, their focus is on selecting the appropriate technique from a myriad of choices to address the deficiencies in their statuses. Perhaps one could choose the words transformation or evolution as a more illustrative descriptor for their method of treatment. So they're That's what counts as treated? The crowd Sinclair was pointing... Fuck. Was certainly appeared unhurt, as none of them were bleeding or walking with a limp, but... Many of them appeared dazed, staring blankly at nothing, or scratching absent-mindedly at their mutated parts. Ah, they must be the regulars. Unexpectedly, we found our answer not from Faust, but not from Rousseau, but from Honklu. The regulars? Yes, I've heard of them as a child. People who've grown too accustomed to visiting the clinics in search of their mystical treatments. Actually, the regulars might appear more intimidating than most people at first glance, but apparently all the side effects they've been stacking changes them in strange ways. It is highly likely that interoperation conflicts or interoperation conflicts or issues will arise when applying the highly disparate treatment methods to a single body. One moment. Okay, we're gaming. At least it's a cheaper alternative for people who didn't sign up for the life insurance. You speak of life insurance? Yes, life insurance. There's a special insurance option to bring the client back to life upon the event of their death. So the irony isn't lost on me. I thought resurrecting people was one of the head's taboos. The head does not consider the revival via life insurance to be a violation of their non-resurrection taboo. Sinclair when he sees disabled poor people. For real. Money mouth. A corpse singularity reverts you to a state where you once were healthy, whereas H corpse singularity improves or adds on the biology. No need to read this? Well, it's too late for that. I mean, that's just how, like, healing is. It's just, like, mitosis, right? Until, like, you're healed. Like, if you have a wound, your cells, like, replicate until you're healed. So I imagine, like, H-Corp speeds that process up, like the natural healing. And then K-Corp uses the magic tears to revert you. Sinclair was technically homeless? Kind of. But he still has that scared of homeless person energy. The funny tears. It is likely that, on a technical level, this revival is actually categorized as brain resuscitation as opposed to a full resurrection. Degradation of its functions considered, of course. Another fatal downside to this technology is that, unlike the manager's clock winding, the subject cannot be brought back if their brain is destroyed. Also, there's a risk of significant losses in the process of information transference. Losses, huh? So maybe some of their mutations could be more than just the side effects of these treatments. When your cells replicate? Oh no, cancer. It do be like that. Maybe, but I heard it takes more than 1 or 2 revivals to change that much. And since apparently people in the backstreets could never even dream of paying consistent insurance renewal rates, so... After all, who would sign up for insurance if using its services could reduce them to such pitiful states? Yeah, they appear pathetic and pitiful to you rich bastards, don't they? Oh, fuck, wait, that's not... You'll soon be in the same boat as them, so save some pity for yourself. Identify yourself. The stranger's voice cut through our discussion like a foreign instrument. We turned around to find a large group of people who were clearly up to no good. You must be the young master of that high and mighty Jia family, hey? I can tell just by looking at your pretty face. Your friends, Honglu? No, I haven't had much chance to get acquainted with people from the backstreets, so... Nope, never met these brokies before. Of course you haven't. Too busy living large, playing gods in a whole different world from us plebs, huh? Not that it matters, we're just here to take that thing you brought here for submission to the family hierarchy evaluation. The guy looks harmless. He's holding an axe, isn't he? The what evaluation? Okay, there's clearly been a misunderstanding. There's quite a lot of them. We're not off to a great start here, huh, man? Actually, no. It'd be a violation of our office's core values to jump them like we're some common thugs. Triaxe. Okay, yeah, that's... I mean, he's holding a weapon. Yeah, well, I can't see it, but He's holding an axe. He looks like a priest. I guess maybe with the hat and the drip. Maybe? He's not a friend? I'm shook. I, Shan-san, third son of the Triax office, challenge Jia Bayu of the Jia family to a duel. I'm definitely saying this shit wrong. Our wager will be that the winner can take anything they want from the loser. Wait, what do you mean a duel? Yo, sync? Time to duel! Holy moly. I've heard tales that the duels of the honorable fixers of the Sync Association Eastern Branch announced their intent to duel by stating their affiliation and name, instead of casting their gauntlets, and the pamphlet that young Ishmael had presented me earlier presented the truth that the Triax office is indeed an office of the East, though they are indeed of a lesser quality. 'Tis a true, genuine, accurate declaration of a duel that we behold. Sigh. This is just a fancy way of saying 1v1 me, let's go, innit? Huh? I mean, this guy doesn't look too tough. What do you think, Faust? Agreed, this individual does not seem to possess any particularly exceptional skill that may pose difficulties for Honklu. I think it's going to be okay. I'll be back in a minute, Dante. You sure this is okay? I don't think you're gonna lose against him, but you know, just in case? No worries, I have some childhood experience with duels myself. I've done about 10 of them, I think. Ha! So the rich boy's dabbled in some duels, has he? It's... I think you misunderstand. I meant to say that I've done about... Huh?! About 10 of them a day. Oh, but grandmother sometimes let me skip them, so it might have been slightly fewer than that on some days. What? Huh? I, Honk Lu of Limbus Company. No. I, Bayu of the Jia family, accept this duel. Honk Lu stepped forward confidently as the opponent was processing what he just heard. For a moment, Honk Lu stood there in a stance that did not express even a hint of aggression, before curiously cocking his head to the side. Sorry, are we waiting for something? Hot glue is actually God for real. Music stop. Jazz music stops. Huh. Oh, so I always let the opponent get the first 2 moves in duels. Please don't hesitate. Let me, you little... Your cocky pride shall be your downfall. Yo, Limbus Company reference? Pride? The man who introduced himself as Shan-san leaped toward Honk Lu. Then, after about a minute, he died. How is this happening? This guy's fucking freaking out. Unlike Shan-san, who is throwing punches and swings like with boiling hot passion. Oh damn. Honk Lu was effortlessly gliding between his opponent's strikes like he was out on a picnic. Though this was but a leisurely stroll through a garden. Whenever Shan-san threw a powerful punch, Honk Lu redirected it to the side with ease, the fist only grazing his clothes. We were mesmerized by the featherly light movements of his hands and feet that effortlessly glided through the air, until, after one blink and you'll miss it moment. Jeez, Louise. We realized that Shan-san was already face down on the ground, defeated. Oh! Young Honk Lu, hast thou been concealing thy full strength in our presence? Oh no, I wouldn't say that. I always put my all into every fight. 10 a day is crazy. Goose is somehow even stronger than him canonically? Wait, really? Honk Lu, Honk Shu against these plebs? Lore accurate Hong Lu, LCB ID? Yet, to defeat the foe so soundly, to dance with such grace between his strikes, 'twas as though thou wert dueling someone whose skill may only measure against a child's. But most of our fights happen in environments with a lot of variables, and we usually fight against enemies with all kinds of unexpected weapons and powers. You read him. Already familiar with that fool's moves? Oh yes, one of my Biwu instructors used similar techniques as this gentleman here. Practice makes perfect and perfection makes an expert, right? Hoo-hoo. Right, but I'm not sure if that's entirely relevant here. Well, anyways, looks to me that he soundly kicked your behind in this duel. Let us through, why don't you? And preferably not do the thing I think you're about to do. This duel wasn't overseen by a notary office anyway, and our employer's not gonna let this failure slide if we just leave. Don't just sit there, move your asses and jump! Huh, pathetic. I can kind of see how we're becoming experts at getting jumped. With a bitter cry of the defeated, his gang rushed toward us. Honkshu dies twice in this canto? This guy must have been an absolute pushover. In this canto? Like, in this Intervallo? This really isn't a great start, fellas. It's really never easy, is it? Hey, at least we got a nice warm-up. It wasn't all bad. I don't know, this seems more serious than our usual street brawls. Ishmael's right, they weren't your everyday thugs who pick fights with random people for no good reason. It would be against my office's rules to jump you. But they weren't being overseen by a notary. They were contracted by someone to specifically target and eliminate Honkshu. And given how open they were about their intent, calling it a contract, it doesn't seem like whoever gave the contract was exactly going for subtlety. Then maybe this is what Jia Zichun was talking about way back when she mentioned surviving as heirs? Whoever's behind this must have had... Whoever's behind this must have a bone to pick with us. With Honk Lu, geez. Indeed, it seems that we must expect more skirmishes like this going forward. Alas, was this trial not readily overcome? Not the point. Think on it a little more. Seems like they're assuming that Honk Lu's brought something here in order to participate in that family hierarchy evaluation. Then there's no reason to assume that we've seen the last of them. You're going to try again to take out the competition. A highly accurate assessment of the situation by the executive manager. I expected no less from someone as of your genius. Going for the classics of brown-nosing today, Otis. Since when was it brown-nosing to compliment a job well done? Do you not expect... This inane conversation is most riveting, but I would prefer some silence while we wait. Seems that the company foresaw such difficulties. They've sent you a support team to help handle this issue. We heard voices coming from behind us where Virgilius pointed. My, you guys still haven't learned how to stick to the plan, have you? It really threw me off when I was told to meet you in some backstreets location away from our agreed rendezvous point. Familiar voice, a voice we could not forget. Been a while, everyone. Hi, I'm here too. Heh. Fucking Pilot! I like her. Pilot's okay. I'm not like freaking out about Pilot being here, but she's really cool. Look at that smile. Sod and Pilot. Peek, peek, peek. Ignore that stupid kid. Peek, peek, peek. She is cute. We turned around to follow where the voice was coming from and recognized the two people we've been hoping to see again. I can't believe fucking Effie is getting replaced by Pilot. Insane. Sod? And, hey, Pilot, right? What's wrong? It's like you're all looking at a ghost. Pilot, didn't you tell me that you shared my news with them the last time? I did. I sure did, ma'am. Oh, yeah, he did. The sinners each recovered from the initial shock of seeing them again, and soon their faces began to bloom with relieved smiles. Well, good to see things haven't changed much around here. Sod, we're so glad to see you're okay. Tick-tock to you too. Good to see your gears are turning just fine. Even Ishmael almost forgot him. Sod smiled with a familiar grin. She did not seem to have changed much since the last time we met, save for a few minor differences. Her outfit and her badge, for example. Where is her badge? Is this her badge? I don't see a badge. Last I recall, you were promoted, yes? Allow me to congratulate you. Yeah, haha. Or the hints of melancholy hanging from her smile and flickering in her eyes. Hey! I am merely congratulating her on her promotion and offering a recognition of her excellent accomplishments. I don't see what your problem is here. But we all know the meaning that promotion carries. Indeed, and it is very profound. After all, what meaning is there to a promotion attained without spilling some blood? Insane. You're a real piece of work. Let me ask you something, then. If everyone behaves like you do around her, tiptoeing around the facts, keeping it hush-hush about what happened, where's she going to get the bare minimum of the recognition and the consolation she deserves? Hush-hush would have been nice. I even overheard some of them whisper that I let my partner die just so I could snag a promotion. So in that regard, I appreciate that, Otis. If we're being technical, I did die, except my brain was intact. Not even K-Corp's Damn! Could have revived me if it wasn't. Then did Effie also? Apparently they went right for Effie's head when they stabbed him with a prosthetic. According to the coroner's autopsy, K-Corp ampules, life insurance, neither of them can revive someone with a damaged brain. It is what it is. Anyway, let's not dwell on the depressing stuff. We're here for work. Let's get some work done. Let's get that bread. Yes, ma'am. Well, let's see here. Coincidentally, I just happened to make friends with a feller who has ties to the Gia family, so I brought him over. Hey, is that everything? Yes, sir. Briefing over. Thine squire manager, Nim. In the name of justice, we thou charge to action. True. Just as everyone was reeling in stunned silence at the least informed and least helpful briefing we ever had Damn! Ishmael was the first to catch herself. She looked up at Sod. Sod, can we rely on you for some elaboration here? The briefing was a good demonstration of the necessity of educating the 5 Ws and 1 H principle. Aha, looks like we'll have a lot to discuss once we get back, Pilot. Did I do something wrong? Shh, Pilot, buddy. Just stop. You're digging yourself a deeper hole with every word. What? Gregor quickly leaned in to warn Pilot, but it was likely too late. A nigh unnoticeable crease had already formed between Sod's brows. Prior to commencing this high-priority operation, it was necessary for us to find individuals with connections to H-Corp. Pilot is really like a pilot episode. Absolute ass is crazy. Sod with the death shadow over her face. Just like Ogus. So we, as the preliminary observation unit, were put to the task, and we managed to establish a connection with an individual. Ooh, someone from my family? No, we tried, but your family proved to be a rather difficult nut to crack. However, as we were wasting our precious time with all of our leads, Pilot pursued an unconventional method to establish this connection. Bong Bong appears in the next canto? I don't think that's out. It might be in, like, background art, but, like, I don't think that's ever gonna happen. I really didn't hold back on compliments then, and this is how you... Our collaborator is a former employee of the Gia family. After leaving the family, he now runs a lodging business. Then it is likely that he is far removed from the family politics, less motivation for him to attack us due to conflicting interests. Yes, and according to Pilot's report, he still regards the Gia family positively. How can I not, considering the blessings they have given me? An unfamiliar voice butted into the conversation as though to continue Sod's explanations. I humbly present myself before the fellowship of young Master Bayou. Please. Oh, fuck. Call me Ching Tao? Is it like Ching? King? I don't know. He greeted us in a most polite fashion before bringing his hands together in an odd motion. You said Ching Tao? Bong Bong better show up? Hey, I mean, you can hope for it. I don't think it's happening. Oh, is this how people greet each other here? Yep, it's called the Bao Quan gesture, bringing fist and palm together to express respect and peace toward the receiver. Aha! Knights greet one another by shaking their hands of the self-same purpose. Forsooth, thou art indeed one possessed of a chivalrous spirit. Ah, indeed. Much did I worry about the qualities of people young master has surrounded himself with, but I see that he is in company of those wise in the ways of the West. I prostrate myself before the vast breadth of your knowledge. What grand generosity it is to open ajar the waterways of wisdom to quench my barren lands. Something feels familiar about this. Nah, she's been getting less and less verbose with bootlicking these days. Not like this guy, for sure. That's true, he's kind of like, how should I put this, a bit much. What are you guys talking about? This is how the servants in my house, communicating only by the sound of a ticking clock. This is something I had already known ahead of time, yet... Okay, Otis. What a most curious exchange to behold in person. Brief this journey may be, yet I shall find myself thoroughly entertained in its entirety. Ha! Ha! Maybe it's the subtle sprinkle of disrespect that reminds you of the usual flavor. Wait, is this about me? You dare? Ahem. Was all that bootlicking she did supposed to be a source of pride for her or something? August too. I shall not waste the corpses of thy fallen enemy. They can be used for thy feast. I'll leave it to Mephi. Bloodfiend side is showing. August shook her head with clear distaste and strode toward me. We are nothing alike, Executive Manager! Never have I once said such empty flattery in your presence, filled with nothing but hot air and superlatives. I'll leave the guidance of these backstreets to him. Well, looks like this is where we... Sod fell silent, her eyes lingering on Virgilius, who stood somewhat apart from the rest of us. So I finally get to meet the Red Gaze in the flesh. I've been looking forward to this day for a long time. Effie would have loved... Damn! Manager. Virgilius seemed to sense her lingering gaze and walked toward us after nodding slightly in her direction. Manager Sod. Let's not make this any longer than it has to be. I'm not happy to be helping with you with your businesses. I'd much rather put this behind me as soon as possible. Oh please, it's our historic first collaborative operation, isn't it? Can't you spare a little more time with us? The guy, Bud's actually doing something? That guy? Yes, unfortunately LCC has our own business to take care of today, so I won't be accompanying the LCB this time. And the Red Gaze will be helping us out to get it done. Taking Mephi there, vroom vroom. Maybe it's not that unfortunate, now that I think about it. I feel like every mission with the LCB's always been an uphill battle to get anything done. Well, you see, back then we were... just messing with you. I'm sure we'll have another chance to work together again. Boss, we don't got much time! Wait, before you go, I think you owe us some explanation, Virgilius. I will leave the details to Miss Faust. I'm quite busy. Very well. He wants Honk Shu to quench his barren lands? I don't blame him. Respect a peace in my city? Otis secretly has a crush on Dante. Dante, you can't date the sinners, said Virgilius. I don't know about that. I feel like Otis would fucking stab everyone, all of the sinners in the back, provided the opportunity to, like, fuck off and retire. Or, like, do whatever the fuck she wants. Virgilius turned around and left toward Mephistopheles with an oddly disgruntled expression. Well then, I'll see you around. Next time I'll show y'all. I'll show you that I can carry my own weight. You know, oh boy. The last time we met, I was really so darn pathetic. Pilot, competence is shown through actions, not words. Sod and Pilot gave us a light nod before following Virgilius. Some sinners opened their mouths to speak, hesitated, then closed them again. We let them go without a word. Perhaps we didn't know what we could say to not make this an awkward farewell. Very well, please, this way. Or maybe we were simply mindful of this guy who's responsible for the quality of our stay. Thine shall not backstab me, thou heart shall get pierced by my mighty lance. Oh fuck yeah, it's a slash week? Okay, so I need Ryoshu. I need you. Is there any other bonus? It caps out at 120% normally, doesn't it? Oh fuck, my Encephalin's capped. Nope, it's 100%. Virgilius is being punished for being a bad boy. I mean, is it punishment? It seems like he's just being made to work for the company he got hired by. Yo, manager, I made some coffee. Want some with the cig as well? The clock is just like... I mean, the clock is technically always on fire. It'd be more like Gregor lighting his cigarette on fucking Dante's head. What am I doing? I'm probably just gonna, like, do what I always do. How good is the new Ryoshu idea? How good are you? What is your passive? I don't really need poise count, do I? I'll just do this. Omega busted for rupture. I have like no rupture on this team, but
아, 이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나 들고 가야 하냐? 화점에 두지. 이 지위를 받는 건 오랜만. 화점에. 아, 이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나 들고 가야 하냐?
Are you poise? No, you're like pure bleed. Okay. I guess I could level up you. Never mind, I'm a brokey. Holy moly. Speed and clash power, coin reuse. She has coin reuse? Ishmael be like, it's all your fault, and then in the background someone's gonna say nuh-uh. Are you talking about Captain P-Quad Ishmael or just Ishmael? I don't know if Ishmael be like Ogus on the bench. Ogus is on the bench, isn't she? On her S3. Sorry, there's no forgiveness here. Deep resentment ought to be washed away. For when the far one comes, betwixt the burnt doors shall a star fall astray. Are you sure we're going the right way? I don't like the sound of these weird songs. Huh? Sinclair? The main streets are most likely teeming with those seeking to bring harm to the young master, who must venture an alternative path. And like you said, there weren't any skirmishes once we made it deeper into the dark alleyways. The combat node says otherwise, but we'll see. Crazy tune to use for that song? Wait, is this a song that you know? You always level Otis up? I'm a brokey. The music for these fights is hella good? I don't know if I read that before. I've heard some good stuff about the music. The lack of foot traffic would normally be pretty unsettling, but I guess that's what we needed at this moment. Didn't match at all, it was hilarious. Well, it's kind of hard, in my defense, because like, I'm reading the sentence as I'm reading it, so I had no idea how long the sentence was gonna be, and I didn't realize it was a song until like later on. Or I think later on. My Borgor and fries or the sinners will take it and eat them. They wouldn't dare. That's sacred. As for the song, it's a song that's become rather popular in the backstreets in the recent months. The lyrics are pretty ominous for a popular song. It is a song that's spread through word of mouth. It sings about how the decimated Kong family... This is not the place to discuss such matters. I will share the tale in a more appropriate setting later, should we come across it. Didn't know there was a song like that. Is this the first time you've heard of it too, Honklu? He's a posh git from a posh family. I doubt he's ever set his precious feet in the backstreets, so it's no wonder he's never heard anything like it. I've been to the backstreets before, but Heath Clippu isn't wrong. I did spend most of my time in my room. Faust would never steal food. She'd be too busy asserting her superiority to do so. Kind of true. Honk Lu was not smiling there. Was he not? That is precisely because you are the most treasured one of them all, young master. Otis moment. Much like how the jade of the greatest worth is to be cherished, prized, and hidden in the deepest depths of one's coffers where none shall reach. Like him? To a lesser degree, particularly as of late. Gotta go. Remember to spread justice in the name of justice. 07. When he said the song wasn't familiar? Oh. Funny I should say Ogus moment. Truly. Do you know him, Honk Lu? Huh? Young master, is there something on my face? Honk Lu stopped himself as though a thought flashed in his head and glanced quietly in my direction. It's nothing. Shall we continue walking down this road? Indeed, humble as I may be, I am very well versed in the roads of this area. I'm like him? Yeah, it is really funny. There may come a time where Twinkle Twinkle Little Star is sung and Dante treats it like the most serious thing ever. That'd be insane. It was as though he was trying to hide something we know from Qingtao. Should we be suspicious of something? He's a collaborator, but only a temporary one. A degree of caution would be advisable. Given Pilot's clear inexperience and motherfucker! Naivete? Is that naive? Naivete? I'm saying that wrong. Fuck my life. We would do well to remain suspicious of this character. Kong? Donkey Kong? Faust and Otis approached me as Honk Lu was nodding along and chatting amicably with our guide. Well, looking back at our journey so far, I think we learned our lesson about blindly trusting every collaborator we come across. With this growing mistrust in my mind, I slowly made my distance from the guide before asking Faust the burning question. Playing a random Roblox game now? So what was that about? What was that about back there with Virgilius? Something about him going off to help them out? The consequences of his actions at Wuthering Heights? Oh. His actions were a violation of one of the more important items in his contract with the company. He is simply taking responsibility for the breach of contract. I think back to the incident at the manor. It feels like such a long time ago now. Well, that's kind of a bummer. You really helped us out of a pickle. What? That's what they're dragging him away for? Is there a problem, honored guests? Nothing at all, no problemo, right, Ryoshu? Gah! Shut up, idiot. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, is that... Merceau, can you carry Heath for a little bit? He's dead tired. It will be done. Heathcliff, punched in the gut by the hilt of Ryoshu's sword, fell forward right onto Merceau's welcoming shoulder. Rhodia? You know the kind of person I hate the most? The kind of dull people who can't read the room. Don't you feel the same way, Dante? Yep. I nodded enthusiastically as something seemed to imply that she wasn't really asking me a question. I don't think she was about to punch my lights out, but... Rodion and Ryoshu judged correctly this time. Classified company information must not be discussed in the presence of an outsider. Reminds me of that time he got knocked out cold for a while because he kept asking questions without raising his hands. This guy just doesn't learn, huh? Did Virgilius help us there because he wanted to help us, or did he just really, really hate whatever the fuck Wild Hunt is? I think it's a bit of both. But also what Xena said. He was triggered by the same experience as Tomeri at the orphanage in Leviathan. You Bart. I haven't read Leviathan, so but... You successfully preserved the secrecy of classified information without spilling blood. I applaud this policy. Haha, I did good, didn't I? I'm just not a fan of how they're treating Heathcliff like dirt now. If it's no problemo, as you say, then that is well indeed. Yet, I worry that it appears that the problem has found us anyway. I stopped and looked around, realizing that we were surrounded by a group of people wielding various weapons in their hands. What, happened to finding us a safer path? It is likely that my guidance has indeed given us a much safer path away from the more obvious skirmishes. However, to my great regret, it appears that the more observant of our enemies have tracked us here. Damn it, then what are you even here for? Isn't it your job to prevent this exact scenario? Relax, Otis. Let's leave the finger pointing for later. We're gonna have to take them all down. They must not be allowed to disseminate our current location. Exactly. Where are you slinking off to, Mr. Qingtao? I must regrettably and humbly say that my talents in war are terribly lacking, so I intend to become as scarce for a moment. Yet, I have the utmost faith in the strengths of our young master and the honored guests in overcoming this adversity, so... bye! Qingtao was already standing so far away from the front lines that he's practically hiding behind me. Faust, anything you can tell us about these enemies? No, but a consultation with the Jishao Shaft seems unnecessary if we are to determine whether negotiating with them is an option. They're coming. Merceau, wake Heathcliff up and set him down. It will be done. Well, I know Tomeri's the abominations, and I know I like crash landed in an orphanage that our boy Virgilius was chilling at. If you use the Assad's floor, you can get through Urban Nightmare. Or. Actually, I used Burn, and then when I got walled, I used Netsack, and then I used the Red Mist's floor. You're here, you're busy streaming Runa. Welcome, Kroger. Did you, make good progress on Zhao or beat her? I'm assuming you're saving beating her for when Squid's available. Unless Squid is available. Abno fights? Holy shit, you're actually doing them? How many did you get through? Oh, I forgot about the music. I've kind of been spacing out. Hold on. I can't really hear the music. Yeah, that does go hard. Purple Terror was also there. That's why he dunks on the 3 crooks in the tutorial. Well, I thought it was also because Dante would fucking die or whatever. Tubina. Traitor to traitor communication. That's good progress. If the oh damn. I was gonna say if the Ryoshu ID isn't in like the top 3 of damage, I'm dropping her, but like that was pretty cool. More reading. Hostiles in the immediate vicinity have been eliminated. Our collaborator, who had been hiding far from the battle, quickly ran up to our side as soon as the fight ended. Are you unhurt, young master? Yep, totally fine. Of course, our honored guests' martial skills were all exceptionally brilliant, but young master, your light was the brightest even among the incandescent. Motherfucker. Is this my first playthrough of the Intervallo? Yeah, it is. I've been busy with school stuff during the week and work. This humble servant could not hold back his tears at this wondrous sight to witness such excellent martial arts from none other than the young master himself. What an unexpected surprise! But don't the children of the Jia family undergo all kinds of strict training regimens from childhood? It was simply my assumption that young master had ceased his trainings once he departed the family. Anyways, how do you think they tracked us down anyway? About that, it appears that we weren't exactly tracked down. You cannot imagine waiting 4 days? Well, I didn't really have I mean, I guess I did have a choice, but I didn't really have a choice. I got shit to do, you know? Perhaps it may be that the ilk who lurk in these parts of the backstreets recognize the young master's venerable countenance. I don't think my face is that well known. The young family hierarchy evaluations are nigh. Every living soul in Hongyuan must know the face of the young master who is loved by every elder of the family. It must be that they are under the assumption that you are carrying something of great value. Family hierarchy, huh? Didn't Jia Zichun... fuck my life. Jia Zichun say something about heirs back then? They all assumed wrong then. I didn't bring anything precious that the elders might be looking for. Young master even now. I just couldn't care less about it, that's all. Besides, many of my siblings are much better fit to be the family hierarch than I am. Huh, that's... Ahem, well, that is indeed a relief. A relief, is it? Ah, well, but of course, it is a highly dangerous endeavor to partake in the hierarch evaluations, so it is of great relief to know that the young master is not putting himself in unnecessary danger. I guess that could be a relief, sort of. Ooh, now that we took them all down, there shouldn't be any more on the way, right? Greg, can we not jinx ourselves for 1 second? Heh, why are you laughing, Ryoshu? I'm worried! Please do not concern yourselves any further. We will take a more clandestine path. I guarantee a safe and easy passage to our destination. I still have a hard time buying that. The lay of this place would constitute a perfect place to set up an ambush in most places, yet you claim this to be the safer path? Yet I must ask you to place your faith in this humble servant, for Hongyuan's is not like most places. Fine for now. Cut to fight scene for fucking real. If the next note is a fight scene, that's gonna be funny as fuck. Oda shut her eyes for a moment, out of retorts, then turned to look at Ishmael. Hey Ishmael, you must have a pamphlet of this place handy, don't you? No way, you're actually gonna read it? Why else would I ask? No, I mean, how could I not be caught off guard after almost a whole year of getting brushed off by everyone every time I plead with them to read the damn pamphlets? Like, hell, did no one think to... I will find my own intel if you're going to ramble on and on with your grievances. Okay, fine, here it is. Otis opened the pamphlet and immediately began intently glaring at its texts, as though she didn't want to miss even the smallest detail of information in there. Otis is going to betray us. She's a red herring because it feels too obvious. If anyone's betraying us, it's Rodeo. I think it would be funny for them to do like a reverse red herring where they make something really obvious and then the really obvious thing happens. Battle node. Oh fuck, wait, what was my damage? Ah! The illusion of choice. You were on a desperate run. What the fuck happened? All the while fighting off hordes upon hordes of enemies. Oi, what happened to a safe and easy passage? Explain this shite! It appears that the young master's radiant countenance was made known. I thought we were finding a more clandestine passage. How come we're getting jumped by even more enemies? As I have said, the young master's radiant... At least try to give a little variation to your excuses! I cannot so easily say that he is being untruthful, given the disjointed allegiance of the enemies attacking us. Otis played with the pamphlet in her hand, clearly frustrated but unable to establish anything concrete. For people without a clear allegiance to attack a family member of the Jia family. Looks like everyone in the backstreets has been getting pretty plucky while I was away. Back then I couldn't even catch a glimpse of their faces. They'd all be on their hands and knees whenever we walked past. Ah, what a wonderful change. Oi! Oh, that's O. He's not saying oi. Oh, shove that wonderful change up your arse, you bloody loon. How much longer till we get there? My Kejan is near. Calm your worries. Maybe the company promised something to Otis? I mean, all the sinners have promises, or like, all the sinners are part of Limbus company because they have, like, Limbus promised to get them what they want, right? I got a bit too British there. My bad. I'll tone it back. W. Otis Uptie story tells us she's trying to get home. Our guide seems oddly calmer now than he did at the beginning of this journey. Did he really get numb to all the violence that fast, or... Speaking of which, what is a kejan? It is a term commonly used to refer to taverns, inns, or equivalent places of lodging in this region. Lodging? Huh? Like a hotel? Woohoo, it's gotta be pretty fancy then, huh? Do they serve, like, complimentary snacks and drinks like the warp train? Not sure about that, but it seems like kejans always also serve alcohol and food alongside their lodging services. Maybe you can get a meal in there. And, phew, hopefully we won't be attacked there like this. Residential non-aggression taboo. Any mutual acts of violence inside a residential building is, within this particular area and floor of Hongmyeon, a taboo. A taboo you may rest easy within then. Alcohol mentioned, neuron activated. I saw Faust's eyebrows slightly twitch, as though she had just heard the most ridiculous thing, but I guess I'll ask her about it later. Phew, man. If it's for some kind of family hierarchy or family head selection contest, why couldn't they save all this fighting until then? Because it would be too late. Huh? Late how? Every hierarch candidate must have brought incredibly precious treasures with them. It would be nice if they believed that their own treasures is the most precious of them all, but I have the most precious one. But everyone's going to try to take each other's just to be sure, I see, just in case someone else brought something even better than their own. And might as well kill them too, for the sake of convenience. Is that how some folks in your family think? What kind of line of thinking is that? But other families didn't seem too different from mine, foo-hoo. Damn! Deepest apologies for intruding upon this most enthralling conversation. However, we may be inviting even further trouble by dallying here. With that, the guide pulled out a watch to check the time. It will be nighttime soon. Yo, sweepers mentioned? Yo, Kirito? Oh, these are just random fuckers. They're not the Axe gang anymore. Sinclair's like the second person most likely to betray us. I could see that if Damien does some fuck shit, maybe. Music, true. I agree on Ryoshu. Ryoshu doesn't really seem the type. But maybe that's why they'd have it happen? Sinclair and his god boyfriend Millie-song goes crazy? It does go crazy. Other people can theorize about the Limbus future of Limbus company. I have no thoughts in my head. I wait for the content to come out and then I play through it and I consume it. And then I don't think about the game besides running mirror dungeons and dailies, I guess. Hogshoe IRL? No, I'm not rich. I wish I was fucking rich.
한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
Oh fuck, reading. I was drinking. Now, here we are. Is this the place? He fucking said it was the place, didn't he? After running through alleyway after alleyway, and after turning corner after corner, we finally came across the site of several small buildings tightly built next to one another. At the center of them was a building lit with red lamps adorned with a door plate with complicated-looking letters scribbled on it. This is shoddier than I expected. Hey, isn't this place a bit too trashy to house your precious young master? That is not our building. Please look this way to see where our honored guests will be staying for the night. I knew it. I heard so much from Hong Flu about this, all the splendor, all the... He followed Qingtao's finger and arrived at a small warehouse of sorts, its exterior painted in black. That looked smaller than even Mephistopheles. Can we all even fit in there? Hey, that place looks trashy as heck, even for us, let alone for your young master. This is the nearest Kejan that we could afford to stay in, at least among the ones that I manage. Yet, its location in the backstreets heavily limits the level of decency it can afford. My deepest and sincerest apologies, young master. Don't worry, we can't always sleep in decent places. It looks just fine for an overnight stay to me. Are you nuts? Can that thing even fit all of us in there? Much did I wish to guide the honored guests to the family mansion in the central zone. However, at the time... Oh, the sweeping wave. Would be nice to be Hongshu IRL. I agree. We'll see how the statement holds up later. Regardless of what happens later, I think it holds up. Doesn't that start at 3:13 in the morning? What? I hate that it's not 3 a.m. and it's 3:13. I guess 313 is a pretty nice number. Exactly, don't we have more than enough time to get to the family mansion? According to the H-Corp travel guide, the central area is only like an hour away from here. Has the honored guest traveled to District 8 before? Well, no, this is my first time here, but... Then one must ask how the honored guest could claim to have the full understanding of a place merely by flipping through a book, when she hasn't, had to contend with it in person. Innumerable unpredictable changes await in the teeming jungle of buildings, the ever-shifting structures, the constantly changing paths, ambushes from foolish yet vicious syndicates, or even offices of the backstreets. Oh, we are beset by danger from all sides. Such bold, flippant approach to predicting the phenomena of this place is to court death. Even a toddler must know that. One fails to disguise his utter sorrow at the inadequacy of her wisdom. Is it just me, or are we all thinking back to Ishmael back at the Great Lake? Zip it, Dante! But if the guidebook lists a path, does it not imply that it is technically possible to reach there in time? 10 duels a day. 13 is unlucky, 3 a.m. is the witching hour or something like that. Do not play Limbus Company at 3 a.m. with your inner demons. In her hand was the H-Corp travel pamphlet that Ishmael was talking about. I have faith that if our executive manager would lead us in your directionally challenged stead, they would be able to lead us to our destination before night falls. Me? This does not appear to have been discussed beforehand. Aforehand. Why would you... Very well, allow me to speak freely, without frills. My responsibility is to bring the honored guests to the central zone and to ensure the young master's safety. It is indeed technically possible to reach the family mansion before the night in the backstreets commences. Technically. Yet, not even one iota of danger to the young master shall be permitted. The mission that has been so graciously bestowed upon this humble servant is not to guide the young master with haste, but to guide him with utmost safety. Is that oh-ho? Oh-ho! It is said that those engaging in strategies and plans must remain wary of losing sight of their purpose. To stubbornly forge on toward the family mansion in lieu of necessary intel to see when these mobs of assailants would end is to wrongly prioritize the journey over the destination. You! Wonderful, truly impressive. You have all the qualities of someone I would trust with my life. When devising a stratagem, this is the most fitting attitude for those who genuinely wish the best for those they serve. Really? You're just gonna start going along with them all of a sudden? I have misunderstood your intentions, truly. They sparked my ire by comparing some of your choice words with my very own. Yet now my eyes have been opened to the honest loyalty that lies within your heart. Ah ha ha! This humble servant did not imagine even in his wildest dreams that there would be someone who understands the fathoms of his loyalty. It seems that young master has certainly gained an eye for allies and fellowships. This is a cause for much relief in my heart. Ha ha ha! Listen to him, this one knows how to jest. They're basically best buds now, huh? I may have lost my cool for a moment there. Anyway, this man speaks true. It is highly likely that we would be exposed to attacks of similar nature were we to continue moving at this time. He's just fully on his side now, isn't he? That's when I realized that she was looking in my direction. Or the sweeping will get you. Gone wrong. Merch drop. Otis knows the guide is going to betray them because he acts like her. Insane. The exaggerated smile had all but completely faded from her face, replaced with an odd but dead serious expression. When our gazes locked, she nodded. She must be completely turned around by that guy. Is this her way of saying so long, I'm gonna quit and go work with this guy now? Thanks for everything? And as for this hotel, it is still much better than sleeping in outdoor tent barracks. We should be able to relieve ourselves of some fatigue before moving on. Did you not earlier insist on continuing our search for a better accommodation with the greatest vehemence, Miss Otis? Yeah, whatever. We get your point. Let's go inside. Whew, my humblest self can only behold your generous acceptance of this insufficient lodging with the deepest gratitude. After all that serious talk, that man seemed oddly relieved to hear our decision as he brought his fist and palm together. Architecture of today mustn't be judged with such haste merely by an observation of the exterior. The interior may hold aught to be surprised of, worry not. With the Rhodian surrendered, wouldn't that be nice? We made our way into the building. Oh, this actually ain't so bad. It's clean in here. This place represents... Is that like creepy music playing? This place presents a rather classical aesthetic. The landscape paintings lining the walls give off a rather sophisticated mood. And it's much more spacious inside than it looks from the outside. Did they use some kind of space expansion technology in here too? No, it seems that the building just goes underground, Dante. Oh, never mind. It seems that the building only appeared small due to the density of structures in proximity. Well, the door is now open. Should my presence be required, I shall be in the small shed next to this building. Please do converse freely. My guy is gonna be eavesdropping 100%. The man smiled awkwardly and quietly excused himself as the excitement among the sinners began to grow. Meanwhile, Honk Lu stood a fair distance from the guide, quietly watching his face as he left. His expression was enigmatic, as if he were gazing upon the clouds, the flowers, or even the wind. Yet there was no light in those eyes. It was as if they beheld a storm cloud, a desolate field of wilted flowers, and a howling destructive gale. You suspect something, Honk Lu? So I decided to ask. Not yet, I don't think. He's so real for that. I also don't think. Huh? Not yet? So, big brother, something felt off to you too, huh? Oh, wait. You're in here? Okay. That's when we caught a familiar voice. Wow, Zichun, it's you, and so soon too. Yeah, I told you I had a feeling we'd be seeing each other very soon. Have you been well, young master? I'm so glad to see that you're doing well, Mr. Wei. Oh, wait, don't tell me you're staying here too, Zichun? Normally I wouldn't ever set foot in a place like this, but I ran into some kind of large-scale construction on my way back to the family mansion. Had to come in through the back streets. Hongshu knows the script for real. So we weren't the only ones troubled by that random construction outside. Fuck, random construction site. Whoa! Hail to thee! Gah. The confident look in Zichun's face was immediately replaced by that of alarm. Did she lose her memories again? Is she with you? No, Don Quixote is the same as always. Ahem, ahem. But she looks like such an airhead. Young Zichun, wouldst thou accompany me to the lounge but a moment, so that we may share a moment of catching up? Oh, yeah, actually, let's do that. Hold on. It's the fucking... What's about to happen? I've seen memes of this. Jia Zichun seemed to hesitate for a moment, staring at Don Quixote after hearing that her memories were intact, before walking right up to her. I like that idea, shall we? Wait, why don't you go and find a room for me to stay in while I talk some things out with her? What? You wanted to do some catching up, right? 'Tis Manager Esquire! Loss of critical personnel may be a cause for disciplinary action, Dante. I don't think there's anything wrong with making friends, though. Hey, looks like Zichun really likes Don Quixote if she's comfortable enough to tease her like that. It's not Don Quixote she likes, she obviously just wants Don Quixote's powers she saw back then. My lady, this is hardly the appropriate place for... Fine, I'll try again later, go get some sleep, I'm heading in too. Sesbian Lex learned what happened. He learned after what happened in his last canto. What the fuck was supposed to happen here? Are they actually lesbians, or was she trying to recruit Sancho? Probably the second part. Zichun sighed with a bit of disappointment before heading into the lobby. Well, let's all head inside now. So I and the rest of the sinners followed her into the lodging. Is this a battle node? Did I already do the battle? I already did the battle, didn't I? Alright, let's see. Oh, hey, not fucking bad, Ryoshu. Damn. Trying to recruit Sancho because Sancho explored the lakes and may know about the Lake of Immortality. River of Oblivion, Lake of Oblivion, I don't remember, to be honest. You good, Sinclair? Everyone was busy looking around and commenting on various things in our lodging, but Sinclair appeared to be the most anxious of them all. Sweeper noises. Sinclair? So something here stands out, like, imagine an ideal picture. Did you call? Oh, I missed that jokey song. That's not what I was... I'm not... Anyway, am I the only one who feels like something stands out like a sore thumb from the whole picture? Oh, yeah, glad you brought it up. I didn't say anything because I thought it was just me. Rhodia! So what's off? So what's so off about this place? Isn't it obvious? Where'd all the complimentary snacks go? What's that weird mystery table at the center of this room? That is kind of weird, though. What's that table doing there? Its saturated colors are quite a pleasant sight to behold. So, is it any better inside? What the hell is that hideous table? They made the joke before? You don't remember, though? I don't remember it either. Like, I know there's memes of, like, Ideal and then Yi-Song, but, like, I don't remember it happening in the story. The kerfuffle sparked by the particularly unsightly piece of indoor furniture calmed somewhat once everyone made it inside the building. It's a nice window view. Of course, no one was able to discern the real purpose of that table yet. Every step on the floor leaves black residue on the shoes. Not only the floor, touching the walls leaves an unidentified black substance on one's fingers. Not to mention how the walls ripple in an odd fashion. What could possibly be the construction of the structure? Well, my guess is that the maintenance staff's been slacking. Maybe, but why is everything so neatly organized if that's the case? I've been to enough seedy establishments to tell when a place has gone a while without a tidy up. At least it appears that each room is furnished with a bed. While this is far from optimal, Executive Manager, we may be able to rest here. I guess they really didn't have the time to clean up. Tumulting over a table. Actually, though. Pointing and yelling at it. Wait, I don't see what's wrong with the table. Like, Jia Zichun, the last person to walk in after taken her time to examine the area outside the lobby, stared blankly around the room with an aghast expression. This table! Ugly as fuck! I'm not even sure what to say to this ridiculous negligence. Then found her room after leaving a scathing remark. It ain't the first time we're sauntering right into some shady business, innit? Let's just cross that bridge when we come to it, yeah? I guess. Anyone could tell that there was something definitely wrong about that guy. Some sinners, including Heathcliff, who had already slumped to the floor, vociferously expressing their desire to rest with a collective sigh of exhaustion. Well, it is pretty weird, but at least we have a roof over our heads. In that case, Dante, perhaps this may be a good time to announce today's close of business. Huh, I've never made this announcement outside the bus before. Oh, right. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. Yeah, woo! Understood. Thank you kindly. Starting now, you will all be given a maximum of 12 hours to partake in sleep and rest. The duration is subject to change. Have a good night. That table is a spy! There's a spy around here. You have to crouch to get the refreshments? It's a small table. This is obviously a trap. I mean, there's not much they can do. Exhausted, tired, want rest, hungry, want out. As soon as she finished, the sinners began to relax in their own ways, some stumbling into their rooms, while others lingered to speculate over the bizarre table. The fucking table! Save for Otis, that is. Got something to say, Otis? Yes, executive manager, it's about our guide, Qingtao. Oh, your new best friend from earlier. Seemed like you guys were getting along pretty well. Are you a fucking dumb fuck, Manager Esquire? What? That's simply untrue. Did you not see the signal I gave you earlier? What signal? Oh, you mean that when you nodded slightly in my direction? Indeed! That individual has an informational advantage over us when it comes to this locale. Regardless of how sound the accusations we came up with were, he would have been able to explain them away using his familiarity with the region. I thought as the party with an informational disadvantage, it would be wise to feign camaraderie and friendship with that individual and go along with their plans while trying to dig out as much intel as possible. I seriously thought that suspicious guy totally won you over. Executive manager, I've been in this business for many years. How could you even imagine that I would be fooled by an amateur spy who's overtly it's nothing. Otis's disappointment was palpable, but she stopped herself as though she remembered that there were more important matters at hand. Ahem. While it is uncertain as to how long that individual will be accompanying us, it would be reasonable to speculate that he approached the LCCB with the explicit purpose of eliminating Honglu, Jia Baiyu. I present the fact that it was Pilot, that inexperienced greenhorn who somehow conveniently came across this connection, as another evidence supporting this suspicion. That's also true. Faust also has some information to share. Would it shock me to learn that the table has no lore significance? Not really. But it would be really funny if the table was never fucking brought up again. It's just like a funky table. Faust joined the conversation after listening to us discuss for some time. A review of every known taboo has failed to identify the one he called residential non-aggression. Taboo that universally prohibits acts of violence within residential areas. Sounds like we're fighting inside the fucking building! And that also has to be. It is too early to come to conclusions regarding that matter. It appears that this area, Hongyuan, has taboos that change depending on your location within its territory. However, considering every other circumstantial evidence, we can come to a conclusion that he was most likely lying to us. Your assessment cannot be denied. In that case, we must already be deep within the enemy's machinations. The constant stream of random assailants we faced earlier was also likely a part of their plan. May very well be that this building itself is also a trap, yet we lack the intelligence about this particular backstreets to be certain. However, we do have one minor advantage. It seems that they have severely underestimated our capabilities given the low caliber of the assailants they decided to send after us. One thing we can capitalize on is the lack is that mutual lack of intel. Keep our guard up, remain alert, and we should be able to navigate our way out of this trap, Executive Manager. Okay, I get it now. I'm sorry about the misunderstanding. Honestly, I didn't know who or what to trust. Then I would appreciate it if you could trust me fully next time. And then I can stab you in the back! Rah! Otis bowed politely and returned to her room. Faust and I chatted a little bit more about Qingtao and his plans, but our discussion ended without bearing much fruit. Battle node. Battle node. Battle node. Fuck, it's actually reading. That's insane. Important. Oh, hey. That's cozy. Warm. I realized that Honklu was missing as I was spending time chatting with the sinners. I didn't notice him going into his room, so I walked to the exit, about to look for Honklu outside, and ran into Jia Zichun and Wei, who decided to stay in the room close to the door. It's getting late. Where are you going, alone, without a guard? Oh, just looking... Is there someone to translate? Right, I can't understand what you're saying. Oh, right. When it comes to conversing with us as sinners, I find that there are two types of people. First type usually says whatever it is on their mind without pausing for or caring to hear my reply. This is a crazy lineup. Given that this type of person isn't actually looking to communicate with me, that simplifies things a little on my end. However, it's also oddly insulting as it seems as though they don't recognize me as a human, but rather a wall, or a clock on a wall. And the other type is the one that reads me so well that they might as well be able to hear what I'm saying. Virgilius falls into the latter category. He recognizes the pitch of my tics and talks, reads my body language, or sometimes even claims to see my expressions like how Don Quixote does. And Jia Zichun, who saw through me with that short exchange. Okay, let's see, just looking to get some early morning air? Does your prosthetic head even have a respiratory function? Wouldn't have guessed from the way it looks. Did not belong in either category. No, not really. I'm just looking for Honklu because I haven't seen him in a while. You're shaking your head, so no. Then are you looking for something to eat? She's the new one. The type that tries to figure out what I'm saying without asking for help. My lady, would it not be wise to wake or find someone who may be able to translate? They would have done it themselves if it were something important. I'm kind of curious, though. What was that hand gesture you made when I first asked you, brought your index fingers up to your cheeks? Well, Honklu's always smiling, so I thought maybe I could simulate his smile to convey I'm looking for him. Perhaps it was an effort to express cuteness or beauty. What? No, I was just trying to express a smiling face. Oh no, this isn't gonna be easy, is it? Huh. They're tick-tocking a lot more vigorously. Hey, I think you're onto something! This conversation is starting to veer into a completely unintended territory. After a bit of trial and error, I see you're looking for my big brother, huh? PM is trying to make us like her. Dante is the cutest sinner confirmed. Real. They're gonna make us like her and then she dies. We took some very roundabout ways, but I was eventually able to get her to understand what I was trying to say. Well, if he's who you're looking for, that's easy. You should be able to find him by the lounge back there. I doubt he's got very far from there, if he even left. So that's what you were trying so hard to communicate? Jia Zichun was, strangely enough, disappointed and dispirited by my reply. I did have something to tell you too, but never mind. I feel like the mood's been ruined. Let's talk about this some other time. I was curious, but it would also take ages for me to ask how she's feeling, so I nodded to express my gratitude before heading to the back entrance. When are we getting Vegetable and Dante marriage as April Fools? Wait, that should be on April Fools? They didn't do an April Fools thing last year, did they? Like, do they have plans to do that? I guess they haven't said anything. Or like, I guess if it were April Fools, they wouldn't say anything until April Fools. I don't remember if they announced in advance that there wouldn't be April Fools last year. Honkshu would be forced to kill her, causing him to distort. Or Honklu distorts, kills Jia Zichun, and then undistorts after Merceau punches him in the head. And found Honklu gazing at the hazy scene out the opaque window. I mean, like, so many people want Honklu to distort, or like they think he is. I think it would be really funny if he didn't distort at all. Like, I don't know, it's been a little bit... Actually, no, I guess during the Intervallo we had a distortion, but like... I think it would be really funny if Honklu did not distort. You think it's unlikely? Looking forward to vegetable marriage with Dante? That would be cool. That'd be funny. What are you doing here? Hee hee, people watching. There were some people stumbling through the street. As I stared outside the window at the scene, Honklu seemed to sense what I was thinking and began. Are you worried for me, Dante? Well, yeah, it's your turn, Honklu. Hee hee, it really is. I'm back at H-Corp, and everyone's talking about the family hierarchy selection. But you don't have to worry about me at all, because I do not wish for anything from Limbus Company. Really? I'm not like Yisong. I'm not hiding my true feelings. No one gave me a wonderful promise like they would help me recover my torn and broken wings. I joined only to have some new experience, that's all. But we do know that something's definitely going to happen, whatever it might be. Something that will shake you to your very core, even if you didn't wish for anything, going through something like that could. Probably, yes, but it's okay. I'm used to being led by the will of others anyway. No matter what happens here, I can't do this like everyone else. Because that's how it's always been. Whatever happens to me or those around me, I only... A loud, boisterous bellow suddenly caught This is Dawn. Cut Honklu off before he could even finish his sentence. Oi, let go of me! Just listen to that sod talking and tell me I'm not supposed to get mad at that. Dang it, lower your voice! What are you guys doing back there? Gregor and Heathcliff, who were most likely hiding behind the entrance door, tumbled into view. I knew I shouldn't come here with this guy. Couldn't you be patient for even a few minutes before bursting out of here? How long have you two been listening? From the very start, course. I thought he was finally making some sense at first, but what's that? That you're used to following others' will? Haha, I didn't mean to irk you, Heathcliff. I'm only telling the truth. Bloody hell, I'm about to burst a vessel. Oi, buggy bloke, am I supposed to practice patience after listening to that drivel? I think I'm practicing plenty of patience despite you calling me a buggy bloke out of nowhere, so yeah, you are. That's not what I... Finally, some silence. Anyway, sorry about listening in, fellas. I'll let you in on some big secret if you let this one slide, though. What's the secret? Gregor rubbed his arm awkwardly as I stared at him in silence, then pointed at a pillar in an exaggerated motion. Guess who's hiding behind that pillar, Manager Bud? With that, two familiar figures stumbled out into view from behind the pillar. How could you betray us like that, Gregor? Bwahaha. Bad, weak, and highly annoying. Good night, snooze fests, she says. Huh? Did I get that wrong? I never said good night, suckers. Wait. Snooze fests. When did you get a fuck up? Oh! I don't know if the FU is fuck up. Ryoshu looked at Sinclair with some interest before slicing open the ceiling above the entrance. And with an uncharacteristically wet noise or something cutting through a wall, a black ink-like substance dripped onto the floor, followed by Rhodia and Otis crashing down after it. Get the fuck out! Wow, I didn't realize I had garnered such an audience for my story. Executive Manager, the sole reason I followed you here was... You out here was for the purpose of protection, as I was concerned for your safety. I am not like the others who have followed you merely to sate their curiosities. Me? I was just bored. Then shall we continue the conversation, Dante? Everyone back to your rooms now! He's used to pretending to be indifferent, that he's pretending to not care. When Blue's forced to lose her, he loses the calm demeanor. Maybe. Maybe not. Casually talking about her dying. I mean, it's easy to, like, say you don't care, but like when shit actually goes down, you know, that's when you actually find out. Dawn is one of the few not present. My fucking goat. Let's go! Battle time! Oh, fuck my life. What is this?
일러주신 적은 처리되었습니다. 다음으로 뜀박질할 곳을 알려주시겠습니까?
I'll read that one day. Today is not the day. Support Haisho Otis, but then I don't have Ryoshu. Why am I here? I could uptie 4, maybe not right now. I kind of think I like this art more than the other one. Also, avert your eyes for a moment.
집안일을 해결했으면 일찍 돌아가지.
저들이 수능을 하는 자들이기에 다행이요.
Oh boy, I sure am glad I have enough level tickets saved up to max out my Otis ID. Yippee, hot dog. Do I have... Oh, you don't have a Yaoi squad ID. Fuck my life! This is clearly targeting members of the Yaoi squad. This is fucking bullshit. I think I'm still gonna use Yaoi Dawn. Who the fuck do I even use? Like, how good are you? Fuck, why not?
이 명을 받듭니다. 야음을 틈타.
Priest? Next time. I should use what I should use? True. After that little kerfuffle. Just as everyone was scattering to their rooms, Otis suddenly began to vehemently oppose, leaving me all on my own. Are you absolutely certain, Executive Manager? Seriously, don't worry about it. I usually took the night watch on the bus anyway. That is true. However, we are currently in an uncharted territory for our team. We do not have much experience sleeping at a place where our safety isn't an absolute guarantee. Genuinely surprised to find out these IDs have bunny tails. You thought it was something that the fan artist added, like Sans tongue? The fuck is Sans tongue? Uncharted game mention? Random big moment. Hey, we're literally right next door to them. It'll take less than 5 seconds for us to come... 5 secs for us to come over when something happens. You not know that every second matters in emergencies? Now, babushka de camp, let's get ya out of here. An oddly familiar sequence of events and words played out, and they eventually left my room, gently closing the door behind them. Finally, some peace and quiet. Ambush! I sit on the corner of the bed, surrounded by silence, and allow my shoulders to slump for once. I don't need to sleep like the sinners do, but the fatigue doesn't go away on its own. I needed some time to relax and empty my thoughts every once in a while. While I've gotten somewhat used to the pain, it still hurts like hell when I rewind the sinner's time. The longer this journey got, the more frequent and severe the sinner's injuries became. Always did get stronger, that's for sure, but so did our enemies, which means that my clock is always turning and turning without a moment to rest. Oh fuck, it's this screen. So I think of the star. Before the great gates which I face with every revival, I witness its intricate engravings and feel its silent vibrations. Even after a whole year, I'm no closer to understanding what they were supposed to represent. but by emptying my thoughts and just taking in the sights, I find myself calming down. Also, the wind is quite cool and crisp tonight. I don't think you're supposed to be feeling the wind. Wait, that's weird. Wind? What's this sudden chill? Something opened the window, but there's no way this gentle breeze could have unlatched and left my window wide open like that. And if it did, it would have made a pretty loud noise. Besides, the chill isn't coming from in front of me. Oh my god, jump scare in my Limbus company? The Great Lake? Oh, that's sick. Only to see a melted wall and an intruder slinking through the newfound opening. Who are you? As though driven by some unknown survival instinct, I rolled off the bed. But there was already a blade right at where my neck and head meet. Its steel is shearing cold. Just a little nudge and I'd be dead even before I could make a tick. I remembered how worried Otis was to leave me alone. I thought she was just being paranoid. I should have trusted her judgment. Just as I was getting ready for my final struggle, my final moments filled with regret about not listening to Otis's advice. Yeah, Ryoshu, let's go! Benoy jump scare. What a pathetically thin blade. Too delicate to have the clock CIH, don't you think? Ryoshu leapt down from the ceiling and deflected the assailant's dagger away from me. Ryoshu! Snuck in thinking I was about to see something interesting, but you're just some beast with steel. Looked up to see the ceiling torn open, dripping with viscous paint-like fluid, just as I saw earlier, during my conversation with Honklu. Executive Manager, are you unharmed? And Otis peeking out from the gap. I, Otis, was the one who instructed Ryoshu that the ceiling had a room to hide in. Remember that. Shut up and help me. Ugh. Oh, I thought this was just some beast with steel. I could have cut this beast in half, sword and all, had I not been on the bus. All of your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company, equally defanged and depowered, if you will. Suddenly recalled Hohenheim's commentary back at the LCE. Had vague notion of what that meant, but now I was really feeling it. NFW, what is happening? Just as Ryoshu was struggling to stop that one blade, the intruder pulled out another dagger with their other arm and slashed at Ryoshu's neck. A beast of the Haisho pack. The intruder would have cut her throat had Wei not burst through my door. Who wields you now? I don't suppose dialogue is an option. Light enters not the vast garden, yet falls a star into its fathom still. Ah, no! The intruder reached into his clothes, muttering an odd invocation. Little shit, talisman. Wait, get it together, my lady. Just as the intruder's muttering began to grow intense, Chia Zichun leaped into my room and struck the stranger with her fan. Were you going to let that bastard finish that stupid spell? He almost activated the Q-Corp talisman. Apologies, my lady. It seems that I still remain somewhat bound by that spell. Listen, you're no longer a Haisho. You serve me now. Got that? You don't have to let those things control you anymore. Yes, my lady. My apologies. I fell limply to the bed with a sudden alleviation of... What? Hello? They're still fighting! Or, I mean, I don't know if they are, actually. But, like, you're just gonna lay down? Hello? Hey, are you... I can't understand them anyway. Managed to stop the assassin before he laid a hand on them, fortunately. Got it. I don't think there was anyone else in here. Let's switch the lights on. Click. When the lights came on, we saw... This one's from a Mao branch, isn't it? There's a black bamboo hat wearing assassin on the ground. The walls? The walls that appeared solid before we all went to sleep are now melting away as if they were a viscous fluid. There is something wrong with this building. I knew that they must have done something to the building, but... Defang? Vampire Survivors reference? Judgment? Long Bird? Bonnie, the rabbit, and his gang of trained killers. Dante is crashing out. This whole operation's gotta be spearheaded by someone with real power. This isn't just an ambush from an overexcited family hired contestant. What I don't understand is, why the Mao branch? There are better Haisho branches to use if all they wanted was to cut off the clock's head. And they must have had a different purpose, huh? Correct. This one is from the Mao branch of the Haisho packs, which means that more of them must have infiltrated this building. though not at the scale of the Z branch. The Mao branch always moves in groups. Therefore, their goal must be to kill every guest staying in the Kejan, including you, my lady. Then, Tisk, we gotta get moving. Can't let them surround us if we want even a chance of surviving this. Dante! Sinners burst into my room, slamming the door open again. The heart. Thank me later. If we don't move our asses, we're as good as dead, way. Yes, we don't have the time to contact the main forces of our faction at the family mansion. You know what to do when we're at a numerical disadvantage, right? We'll be done, my lady. Ow, my bad. Jia Zichun and Wei immediately stormed out of the room as soon as they saw the sinners enter, as though they've been waiting in here for my protection. Damn! The whole gang's here. So why could I only choose... whatever. Don, Quixote, and Gregor stood red-faced and on edge. Merceau was covered in battle wounds, and Otis wore an inscrutable expression. I stand before you in shame, to have to borrow the hands of another to protect the executive manager. Tisk. No, I should have listened to what you said. Extrapolating from the pattern by which the walls have disintegrated, it is likely that they utilize the identical means of infiltration for each sinner. Oh, right. Were you attacked by bamboo-hatted assailants, too? Their ranks numbered many a manager, Esquire, yet, for how many of them there were, they were unsettlingly silent. Verily, we were almost... not almost. I saw on the way here that some of us did get killed, impaled straight through the guts. So what he said about how fighting indoors was a taboo... Well, technically you're not indoors if the building's fucking melting now, are ya? Yes, a lie. Or... you're technically outside. How? Oh... how utterly cowardly and unjust of these vile cur to strike from the shadows. Alas, now is not the time to ruminate upon their villainy. Correct, besides... there's more of them waiting to sink their blades into us. Okay, never mind. I guess the people I could select from were the people in the room, and the people that died are the people I can't choose. Wait, that means everyone else fucking died? Damn! This really says a lot about society. Damn, Heathcliff got fucked up? Damn! Level 80 in 31 minutes in Gallo Tower? Good shit. Turn 1 to claim their bones is fucking insane. These motherfuckers on pre-nerf were brutal? I imagine so with the red coins. Music do be banging. 2 more updates to nerf these dudes? Insane. You got to level 158? Oh, they were rolling like crazy? Did they like... I thought they hired fucking playtesters. Did they not playtest their shit? It was a fun hard? You're sad it was nerfed? Don't worry. The rerun, trust. They accidentally released the hard version when, So wait, where is the bunny tail? I don't see the bunny tail. Oh, I see the bunny tail. Do they have? They do. Day 1 nerfs kinda suck. You like the game being difficult? Project Moon disagrees. You can see them on the S3, I see. I mean, I don't, but I do. I see the Benoit tail. These attack animations are really nice. Very fucking fast. Lots of movement. Benoit tail is in Ryoshu Uptai 3 art. Damn, Ogus! This art goes so fucking hard, by the way. Wait, so... Damn! Okay, this makes sense. Dead. Damn! They got fucked up. Oh yeah, tail. Four reused coins of conditional succeed? At 10 plus speed? 10 plus speed? Huh?
주군께서 찾아오시는 거 아니 말씀하십시오.
Use counter or skill S3. I don't know why I said skill S3. Skill 3. What are we doing, gang? Wait, is that my Ryoshu losing clashes? I can't tell. They look very similar. Wait, no fucking way. Ryoshu just died? What? Hello? Ryoshu? Skill issue? For real. Wouldn't happen with my Yaoi squad team. They set up the battle chapters for Nocturnal sweeping in the wiki GG, but not for the enemies, except sweepers. Wait, why are we losing clashes? What's happening right now? Wait, Merceau's about to fucking die. Huh? Hello? What? Why are we losing? Wait, can we, like, can you don't? If I look closely, newer IDs don't have +3 offense level for S1. I didn't even know older IDs had +3 offense level. They get a large amount of coin power for just existing. This really says a lot about society that Ryoshu was the only one to die in this fight. I think we're safe for now. Something tells me that they're not fighting us at full force. At least we routed them, so hopefully that means something. Ah! We're... Clocks can make that noise? Where'd Don Quixote go? Hark! For I am here! Don Quixote rushed into my room from the hallway outside. I'd gone to spy if the other sinners had suffered as we have. Verily, they were indeed targeted as well. Most defended themselves well against the curs, and shall be here post-haste, yet not everyone survived, huh? Young Sinclair and Yi Song, while it appeareth that they had risen and battled, they were caught unawares by our foes. 'Tis likely that their demise came soon after tripping over. How embarrassing. And young Heathcliff, isn't that fella our resident mob fight expert? How'd they even get him? They didn't get me, mate. I'm as good as new. Heathcliff, What's got you so gobsmacked, lass? I recall a blade-piercing young Heathcliff in the back. That's why that fucking meme of Heathcliff getting hit in the head. No! Didst thou turn the clock for him already, Manager Esquire? No, not yet anyway. Blimey, so that's what this funny itch on the back of my head... No! No, you sang. This is not ideal. Cartoonishly humorous death. You thought this was a mimic moment? No, Heathcliff's just built different. Heathcliff reached up to rub the back of his head, then crumbled to the floor mid-sentence. Heathcliff's not breathing anymore. He's dead. How do you even manage to walk all the way over here with a hole in his head? Young Heathcliff! The other sinners are starting to gather, Manager. As pathetic as this force may be, we cannot spare any hands at the moment, Executive Manager. We must also join the others as soon as possible and assist them. There are sounds of altercations coming from the lobby. This person is not breathing. Gotcha. The clock turns as it always does. Some time later. Whoa, please hold on a moment. You? You can still see some people inside the lobby, which is also in the bizarre process of melting away. Whew. Among them I noticed Jia Zichun clashing against a figure wearing a bamboo hat. Going on the offensive already, huh? How come a big shot in control of a high show pack decided to come after small fries like us? Time for some nonsense? Behind the black bamboo hat wearing assassin hood stood. I see that you have tracked me down, so certain of your own safety, but my master has already prepared countermeasures. There stood Qingtao, our supposed collaborator who led us here, and Wei, who was threatening him with a sword. So you were behind this. Ah, it's you. I sussed among us out that you'd be planning something like this, but you lacked the patience to pull it off. You're quite observant. I thought I had completely won you over. You must know that at H-Corp, there is but one path to survival and riches. Choose a family hierarch candidate and serve them with utter loyalty, but who in their right mind would serve young Master Bayu? He who has grown up with no hardship, he who doesn't possess even a single speck of ambition. You shut your bloody mouth, yeah, and you rich boy, oi! Are you just gonna sit there and let that bloke talk shite to your face? Yeah. But he's right that I don't have any ambitions. Have you got no self-respect? What do you have anyway? Okay, everyone, shut up for a second. He's obviously taunting you. Stop indulging him. Wei, speak. I know that you have no means to wield a Haisho pack. So speak. Which master did you choose to serve? Who controls them? Sust is also used in Blue Archive too. Among Us? Honk Lu is literally you. Whoa. Can I get 50k USD, please? What happened to letting him quench your barren lands? He's letting someone else quench them. Ah, so they are curious. Stay your sword, Zilu. Another unfamiliar voice from the shadows. Young master, are you certain this is wise? Bruh, he looks so cartoonishly evil. He has like that fucking evil smirk, his hands in his pocket, like, worry not. They're destined to be swept away by the morning dew anyway. Yep. Trajectory of their fate shall not alter course were they to witness me. The voice soon reveals himself from the shadows, walking into the light with a casual, assured gait. Huh? Seriously? You? I see you're... Allow me to grace you ignoramuses with my exalted name. I'm Yihua, of the Shi family. Yo! You may know me as a very prominent candidate for the throne of the family hierarch. No, I don't fucking know you, man. Looks like an overly evil bully from a manhwa. You have no idea how cartoonish this man is. I'd like for you to suss out the traitor hiding among the makeup work club. Yo, Among Us? It's not very unexpected if I know the middle's here. Hello? What are they doing here? What? Okay. Oh, we get the whole gang. Okay, well, I guess, no more slash. I really leveled up Otis for like 2 fucking stages. You're kidding me? Hello?
준비되었습니다.
It's okay.
준비되었습니다.
Who do I even have that's blunt? How do I have no, like, how does Mr. Punch not have any fucking blunt IDs, man? Like, hello? Who is this? You're blunt, aren't you? No, you're not. You're slash. I kind of don't want to use Unclair, but I might. I guess Diechi Rodia, but I don't really have levels. I guess Middle Dawn as well, but I also don't have levels. Are you blunt? No, you're Pierce. Mono Pierce. Yeah, fuck it, why not?
명을 받듭니다.
자, 불 뜯을 시간이다.
불로 정화하고
The fabled stage. Look at the stage selection thing. Oh, it's too late. Look right next to the node. Wait, what do you mean right next to the node? Wait, why am I? Oh, I forgot about Multi-Crack Faust. I forgot that she existed, to be honest. Prominent? But of course, I claimed control of a branch of the Haisho packs, while you were wasting your time out there searching for a river of immortality or whatever. I don't even know where I'd start to refute your brain-dead accusation. Ah, this is way beneath me. I don't even want to address you as my senior either. So who is it? Big Brother Juan? Nah, I can't imagine he'd be interested in someone like you. What are you talking about? I'm asking whose teat you've been suckling on to gain control of the Mao branch, because we both know for sure that there's no way in hell you have the means to control them. You little twerp! Are you sure you want to insult my height from where you're standing? Master Yihua? It doesn't seem like the mastermind of this operation is actually anyone important. Agreed, I can tell just by the look of that traitor with the physiognomy of a deceiver. This is a waste of my time. Hey, Zilu, cut them all down. The mission was to assassinate them. To meet them in an open battle. To take the lives of higher candidates was not what was agreed upon. What the fuck? Blah, blah, blah. Just shut up and do as you're told. I may fight to protect your life, yet I cannot do more. A Haisho heeds no voices but that of the one who holds their leash. It's like that Shi Yihua doesn't even control these guys. There's an apt saying, often invoked in my homeland. A fox may pretend to the throne, but only with the blessing of the tiger. Shut up over there! Damn it, this Haisho pack is useless. Can't even get a simple job done. The stage node? He's right there. Wait, what? I have no fucking clue what you're saying. Dante tried to be cool again, and so they must be punished. Master Yihua, the Haisho pack was here merely as a backup plan. Our true strategy involves... true. This is fine. I have other plans to sweep you all away. Can you stop that, man? This is the second time this individual has made an odd emphasis on the variation of the word sweep. What are you saying? What? Are you saying that you bribed the sweepers or something? While their reactions may appear suspicious, that suggestion is almost an absolute impossibility. The head is at the top of the sweeper's chain of command. In other words, only the head possesses the authority to command them. Right? Yeah, of course. However, they are prohibited from touching, let alone entering any designated residential areas during the night in the back streets. I don't know if you've noticed, Faust, but the building's kind of fucking melting. We're gonna show you after I beat this. Coolio. This is a permanent, immutable taboo of the head, one of the very first to be introduced. The effort of going through a myriad of paperwork to ensure that Mephistopheles is recognized as a residential vehicle was ultimately to capitalize on this taboo. Yes, it is exactly as you say. What a stupid question to ask, making me anxious out of nowhere. That soured the mood. Come on, let's leave. I had only intended to have them see my face after all. Too bad I won't even remember them in a few days once they all get swept away! Ha ha ha! Master Yihua? We best leave before any more unnecessary words are said. Huge lore drop that the first taboo the head established was about the sweepers. Yeah, that is really cool. The sweepers are, believe it or not, like a broom sweeping the dust to the floor. Faust is right. These guys are acting way too suspicious to not have some scheme brewing back there. So overtly suspicious that I'm starting to wonder if they're trying to use a reverse psychology on us into walking right into their trap. Does anyone hear music? Message retracted. Well, when surrounded by nothing but uncertainties, there's a solution that usually always works. Faust. Faust had intended to make this suggestion first, but it appears that you share the idea. Yep, so Otis. Yes, executive manager. We have 12 sinners, Geo Zichun, and Wei on our side, and I don't think the so-called Mao branch are willing to fight. Which means that we only have 3 enemies, Shi Yihua, our guide, and Zilu the assassin. We have the numerical advantage, don't we? You always make the most accurate read of the battlefield. What's going on over there? What's that tick-tocking noise? Qing Tao. Our former guide seemed to have figured out what our conversation was about because he took a few slow, careful steps away from Shi Yuha before bolting off into the distance. I've been thinking this all day, but he sure is a fast runner. Oh! What? What is it, Hong Lu? Did you remember something? I did. I had a hard time recalling this because he isn't from my family. But I remember now. Your big brother Yihua of the Shi family. No! What are you doing? Didn't that guy just announce that himself earlier? Didn't realize they were owned by the head. You thought they were a force of the city? Yeah, I kind of thought that too. But it makes sense that the head controls them because of how powerful the head is. My thoughts exactly, Silver. Anyways, Honk Lu, I'm gonna get that guy and beat the motives out of him. Is that gonna be okay with you? He's not from my family, but I'm sure Big Brother Yihua will be happy to answer your questions. Great, another thing. As your commander, I should probably say something cool to start off the battle, right? Wow, that's going to be so cool, like something straight out of a story. Otis said something like this once, that even if one side has the absolute advantage in battle, the commander's words may be the deciding factor in who wins and loses. But the head can hire them. Mysterious lore, So I decided to borrow a few words from a book Honk Lu once lent me. It was a general who said it, I believe. Destroy them all! Oh boy, I sure do love fights. Oh wait, this guy isn't even gonna be fucking— Oh my god, he's blunt inefficient! This is bullshit! What are we doing? You're losing— Why are you negative 20 SP? Oh, fuck! What are you doing? Insane. This is such fucking bullshit. As promised, blunt, weak enemies! Why are we not clashing? Hello? They're gonna make me play this fucking game. Insane. Can we win a clash? Hello? Hello? Wait, is this? There's a clashable counter. Does anyone on this bus win clash? I don't have fluid sac equipped? I'm losing my fucking mind. Hello? What the fuck? Okay. This is my life, I guess. Why do you clash so high? What the fuck? If you didn't win all the clashes first turn, you'd reset. Actual heavy hitter in the city. Win rate doesn't work if the enemies outspeed you. Pushover. I don't even know if this is a winning clash. Probably not. Do you have charge?
전투 중이니까 짧게 부탁드리죠.
You do. Coolio. Is this his S3? It is. Okay, whatever. He's so close to getting... Ah! That is so bullshit. Fuck my life. Charge is the best status in the game? Wait, why is that? Isn't this a woman? I have no clue. Reuse! 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 Oh, I have ego. Oh my god, she's dominating. Not a fucking soul. Like, does anyone on this bus win clashes? Fuck. Oh, you could have won that. His in a gender neutral sort of way. Rupture accumulation? I have not been paying attention. Using a blunt team if I want to clear this stage. EX clear? Oh, fuck my... We'll see how the win rate goes. Wait, actually, holy shit, she's actually clashing. "15 turns to EX clear? I don't think I'm gonna get close to that. I think I get her. I let the SP get a little too high, hey? Kind of a waste, hey? Oh boy. Okay, Honglu is fucking dead. What? Nope. Maybe. Oh, it's over. This team sure is something. A little. Syncing would make this wave a lot easier. That's true. I don't have Spice Bush. I guess I could get him from the Season 2 selector. Fucking ugh. Can someone on the bus win a clash, please? What? I don't know what the fuck. Oh, it's probably because it's a counter, even if it's clashable. I can't believe they're making me play this fucking game. Okay, wait, who are you attacking? Gregor can take it. It's so over. She lost that? Oh wait, that doesn't have red coins? Honk-Lu inflicts infinite attack power down? Wait, Honk-Lu like... Not LCB Honk-Lu, right? You're not talking about W Corp, are you? Damn, 21 rupture? That's insane. Who let the sinners accumulate this much rupture? Jeez Louise. I should have saved Ego for that, hey? Damn. Does anyone on this bus win clashes? Of course Rhodia's staggered, fuck. I'll just win rate. Money Mao. A strange tune crashes through the sound of this fierce battle. Is this electronic dance music? Something about it sounds familiar. Heh. Finally. Thanks to the merry chase you've led me on, I had slid ever so slightly further into the world of the bristly. Let's see, Title 2, Section 11, Row C. The punishment for those who dare to flee from the middle's retribution begins by tearing their legs apart from the groin. Music is canon. Does anyone hear music? Gregor's bleeding. He's always bleeding. I will make sure you suffer for all of my time you wasted. What the fuck is that blighter doing here? The hell's wrong with you? You've been stalking us all along? Since when is chasing after a thief conflated with stalking? I'll have you know that I'm still banished from the world of the luscious thanks to you who dared to pinch my hair coupons. What the hell? Where'd they come from? He must have someone that like carries a speaker or something, like a fucking boombox. That'd be funny as fuck. You guys are just pissing off people. Just pissing people off left and right, aren't you? Zilu, take him out. What an utterly insular fool. What did you say? Do you not know that man? What's the middle doing here? Ricardo, a big brother of the middle. The man who slaughtered the sinners like they were nothing. The man who almost forced me to self-destruct. Faust, don't tell me I have to get ready for that again. No, not yet. According to the evaluation data at the LCE, the sinner's powers have grown since their time at the Great Lake. Sometimes you word things so badly you end up unintentionally misleading people. Oh, full stop duo? He has a little brother or minion constantly blasting music from their mouth. What the fuck? Mainly Blunt and a little Pierce. But by how much? Enough to put our faith in the uncertainties. Alrighty then, enough with the background noise. I don't know what your business is with these thieves, but I've personally traveled all the way to the eastern part of the city because I simply must exact my vengeance against them with my 2 hands. I could have simply informed my brothers in the east and let them handle this, but that just wouldn't do. I was determined to see this through to the end myself, even if it meant asking a great brother of the east for a favor. See you there. Half Pint and his cute mini entourage. Get the hell out of my sight. The Middle's Book of Vengeance comes first. Half Pint? Oh boy. You don't wanna... Keep babbling, that fat lip of yours, minion of the fingers. You don't scare me at all, with your cheap hairdo and... Oh no, that garish as hell botched dye job. You're in the H-Corp turf now. I am... Wow. Just wow. Bloody hell, mate. That's messed up. He's far too absorbed in his own foolishness to see he's walking right into his own demise. Full stop duo, Red Eyes, Multicrack Faust, Manager Don, Princess Rhodia, and just some strong backup IDs. You still haven't gotten your damn hair coupons? You'll get them, man. Unexpectedly, Ricardo's face wasn't contorted with wrath, even after enduring that barrage of insults. Instead, he looked surprised. A moment of silence followed, during which he seemed to be absorbed in thought. Ooh, impressive. You just set a new record. You are the current record holder for how fast can I get written up in Ricardo's Book of Vengeance? Challenge, boy. You did it in 15 seconds. Then, with trembling hands, he reached down to grab his Book of Vengeance, opened it, and began to write something down on the paper, slowly and deliberately, as though to make each stroke of the pen count. Unfortunately, your audacity is terminal. I will rip your jaws apart myself as punishment. Boys! Make sure that this little band of thieves won't get away while I deal with this pipsqueak. What the hell is this asshole talking about? Hey, Zilu! Who the Actually, I don't care. Stop me if you can. Effective immediately, the punishment for all involved parties and bystanders at the site of your crimes shall be complete and total extermination. I think we can slip away unnoticed in this mess? I don't think we've got much of a chance there. Ricardo practically rocketed towards where Zilu and Shiyua were standing in a burst of speed. But his henchmen had already begun to slowly surround us as he ordered. Ready your weapons, everyone. Payback time for what happened at the Great Lake. Let's do this. Besides, I've got a score to settle with that son of a bitch. Damn, fish. Money mouth. You ran Burn and EX cleared every level easily first try. Burn and Charge can easily clash highly very consistently. Oh ho, you dare approach me. Holy fuck! Good shit, man. Oh, what the fuck is win rate doing? Why is Sinclair corroding? I forgot to equip egos apparently on this team. Did I not know how strong Priest was? Not really, to be honest. Luckily he's hitting the enemies. Lucky? It's all skill. Thanks to Manager Esquire's expertise. There's an explosive noise from the distance, and moments later, Ricardo landed before us with a boom. I heard that the High Show of the East were a tough bunch, but That lady, yeah, I guess it is a lady, was something else. So why'd a woman like that suddenly split from a fight? Not my problem, I guess. Tisk, she's getting written down in the book too. Time to take care of what I really came here for. Get ready for a beatdown, coupon thieves. Why? Oh, fuck my life! What is this?
저들이 기세등등하니 잠시 경계하세.
Hopeless? Oh yeah, that's fair actually. Honk Lube, fucking useless for some reason. I do have you. How is Sinclair not fucking damaged at all? Wait, how many? Oh, I am not EXing this stage. Lamau?
탈출 개체 확인.
Warner has so much drip. I didn't really look at him. I'm gonna say I agree though. I'm assuming that's Warner. What are you doing? Holy shit, she won. Wait, do I have to fucking kill everyone here? What is the win condition for this stage?
기억하고 있지 않은가? 이발사의 깜짝 어트랙션을. 동그랗게 뜨고 집중하면 저런 기교는
That's a lot of reading. Can I just like clash it? Yeah, I can. Money mouth. You know what? I'll let fish die.
직접 타도하죠.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't have used that ego. Whoopsie.
이거는 보이셨더니 나의 지원 요청을
돌신해야 돼.
Okay, turn 15. Something tells me the EX isn't happening.
다른 이미 알고 있어서 아무렇지도 않아.
Holy moly.
우리가 아무런 위협 없이 대처할 수 있을 것일세.
I'm sure Pursuance can win though. Yeah, if he rolls heads, we're gaming. Well, he's only gonna roll heads. Wait, no, if he rolls heads, we're gaming. Do you not have SP? Oh, you don't. My bad. Faust might do a little bit of exploding. But I'm willing to make some sacrifices. Damn! Why do you still have rupture?
내가 죽을 묘는
이게 답이 아니었다고?
그대들 기억하고 있지 않은가?
How wild.
깜짝 어트랙션을 동그랗게 뜨고 집중하면 저런 기교는 그다지
Holy aggro. I don't really think my backup unit's through. Oopsie. Yeah, it looks good to me.
뜀박질 춤
in 15 turns. 25% HP or last 9 turns against the skill rotation. Snowball and use a blunt team. Yeah, that makes sense.
그대들 기억하고 있지 않은가? 이발사의 깜짝 어트랙션을 내 앞을 막을 자는 없어. 집중하면
Wait, you're losing that against a fucking little brother? You were able to do it first try. You can't lose clashes against Zilu. I am not able to do it first try, in case you couldn't tell. How wild. Oh shit, everyone's dead? Why do you have paralyzed, man?
그러니 우리가 아무런 위험 없이 대처할 수 있을 것일세.
Oh, fuck my life. Ding, 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 ding. Ding. Holy moly. Wait, BRB, gotta use the restroom.
젠장 어째서
I am back. The end is never the end, it's never the end. Yo, Stanley Parable reference? Have I considered winning this time? Maybe give me like a few goes and then we'll see. How wild.
지위를 받는 건 오랜만이네요.
Ugh, I have to equip ego. I guess manager, huh? Oh yeah, I guess REP would... Oh wait, no, but I can't. I guess this is the gang. Gang's all here.
준비는 완료했습니다. 지정
지위를 받는 건 오랜만이네요.
원하신다. 이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나 들고 가야 하냐?
말뚝을
좋아, 몸 좀 풀어보자고.
이 명을 받듭니다.
관리인가
Do I have?
아니면
Are you blunt? No, you're slash. I guess we ball.
죽음 중
I should use Fire Fist Gregor. I forgot that I pulled Fire Fist, to be honest. The entire thing is spoiled in the node. I forgot to look. Oh, is she not up tie 4?
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도
Oh, that's more like it. Look at that! Holy moly, we're gaming.
없을 테니.
What are we doing here? Fine with me.
죄인인가?
그 삶에 마침표를 사선이 비었어요.
Fire Fisted Gregor is cool. I'd say he's the opposite. He's probably pretty hot temperature wise. Purple Ricardo just jumping straight into the node. That's pretty funny. Why are we still losing clashes? You fool! I'm slash resist.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도
The Harag Gregor. I still haven't like used them, so I have no fucking.
수 없을 테니.
Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Are you clashing with anything? You're clashing with a few things. Are you winning? No, you're not. I guess I'll fucking use S3. Are we all clashing? The gang's all here? What are you? Fuck my life. I'll clash it. Fuck it. We Gamba. Wait, that's favored. That frees that up. And it's neutral. Typical. I can use Durante here. I won't need it for later. Oh, for the ego. I gotcha. But what if I need it later, though?
약점이 뻔히 보이는 게
Negative SP, by the way. 10 SP, by the way. Hello? Oh, wait, never mind. I take it all back. Fucking 3 heads on 50 SP is money mouth.
기회를 잡았네. 이총이는 저대를 꺾어 넘긴다면
죄인인가?
저들 것이 뻔하지. 돌격하세.
So how many turns should I be aiming for on phase 1? FF ego? I have no fucking clue what FF is.
저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
Yikes. Surely that clashes since it's clashable counter, hey, right? Like, that's how that works. I have faith.
타겟 포착.
Why are you doing this to me? Save 3 to 5. Save the ammo for Ricardo? He's gonna be long gone. He's gonna be retreated by the time I get to Ricardo.
사선이 비었어요.
시야 확보. 쏜다.
Okay, maybe not.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
Yeah, fuck it.
랜담 사활을 건다.
Going to bed? Good morning, Xventica.
승리할 거예요.
또한 용서할
Oh, I guess I probably should have let Gregory get staggered. Hey, Plagus.
주바이에 의뢰했다면
Or I guess Plagus?
엄청나게
먼저 빠진다.
Someone died? Oh no, he retreated, right. Can't tell.
불길 속으로.
So close to 40-10 pulls? Jeez Louise, man!
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 테니
끝.
팔에 팩이라도 묻었나.
Oh hey, fucking Merceau's alive. That's insane.
기세등등하니 잠시 경계하세요.
Probably don't want to do that. And he's probably gonna hit heads on that, so... What's your SP at? 0? You're not weak to... No, you're resist. Yeah, sure, fuck it.
도착. 1시간.
Order is a problem because of the debuffs? Oh my god, you're kidding me. One of the richer players, as you grind what other people call a stupid amount of 2 to 3 MDs. That is a little bit of a stupid amount. Dummy thick amount. I can't believe I said that, I'm sorry.
그대들 기억하고 있지 않은가? 이발사의 깜짝
Okay, are you going to...
동그랗게 뜨고 집중하면 저런 기교는
No.
그다지 어려울 것도 없지 않겠는가?
Someone here... Oh, did I not equip Ego? You're fucking kidding me! Wait, how did I not equip Ego, man? Wait, actually, what the fuck am I doing? What? Hello? Huh? There's a lot of reading there. Hopeless against both is the important part. Fuck that guy up. Fuck him.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Oh shit! Money mouth. Reindeer is better than Zwei? I don't have reindeer, unfortunately.
새로운 세상으로 넘어가려면 자 여기구나.
돌심해야 될 파레이드의 마지막이면
Okay. Okay, man.
다른 이미 알고 있어서 아무렇지도 않아.
Whatever you fucking say, skincare. Skincare.
위험 없이 대처할 수
How much
있을
paralyzed
것일세.
we talking? 3? You're gonna be out for the fucking turn, ain't ya? Oh boy. Fuck.
긴장하셨나요?
I
그럴
guess.
땐 크게 심호흡을 하면 도움이 된답니다.
Massive 8 damage. I guess I'll go for 12.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Oh boy. Check his other one. Oh, I wasn't looking. You have 28,843 lunacy, 56 single tickets, 4 Deca extractions, 2 3-star guaranteed tickets, 2 season 5 Deca extraction tickets, 1,152 threads, 763 Ankh mod. Jeez. 1,713 crates. A normal goon respawns in his place? You're kidding, man.
좋습니다.
Bro isn't even dead. Okay, how much? 10 turns? Is this doable? It kind of is, kinda, maybe.
저런 기교는 그다지 어려울 것도 없지 않겠는가?
Do I want to risk it? Of course they don't have enough for fucking ego. Who are you hitting? Fish can take it. Oh yeah, fish can take it.
가자.
Stagger. Nope.
제대로 찝었군.
Throw my sinners into a meat grinder. Is Faust alive? No, Faust bit the fucking dust. That's unfortunate.
기가 떨어질 것이 뻔하지. 돌격하세.
Why do you never have fucking... Surely this is enough to kill him. No, it's not. Fuck! Dude.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Snipe. Oh, I probably should have Chains of Othered him. Oh no, that is enough. Money mouth.
그대들
Ignore the goons.
이발사의 깜짝 어트랙션을.
Uh,
집중하면 저런 기교는 그다지 어려울 것도 없지 않겠는가?
see if I can get this off before he does. Heal all enemies, panicked allies, recover them, including this unit. Do it. You are targeting skincare. Fuck, man. Can we please? Oh boy.
타겟 포착.
I guess Honk Lou's taking some fucking damage this turn.
그 삶의 마침표를 마무리를. 옆에 비켜.
Hissing shards. Hiss. 3 days, 18 hours, and 5 minutes till you can shard an up tie level 4. Level 50 new Ryoshu.
준비하고 있었지. 다른 이미 알고 있어서 아무렇지도 않아.
그러니 우리가 아무런 위험 없이 대처할 수 있는.
Surely someone has enough. Surely I have ego resources for 1 ego, is all I ask. Anyone in this bus. Does anyone in this bus, anyone at all, have fucking ego resources? Hello? Please! Fuck, man. That's not fucking good. Oh, you're 1 speed. I'm like, why is this not? Boy.
불길 속으로.
You would roll 2 heads, wouldn't you? I need big money. Fuck! The Superbia in question. Oh, yeah, wait, you're right, though. Oopsie.
내가 그대
Alright, how's the gang doing?
남께서 그대를 기억할 것이니 용맹하게 싸운 그대 곧 되돌아올 것을 고대합니다.
This is the important one. Everyone else can, like, go fuck themselves or whatever. I don't have ego equipped. Wait, you're favored? How are you favored for once in your life? That's insane.
승려 뒷박질 중
No fucking way. No way! She won a clash! Holy moly! Oh, money mouth. Stagger. Wait. There we fucking go. There's the stagger.
따뜻한
That was pretty easy. Hey? Why did Merceau die? No, it's not a bug. He used his survive with 1 HP thing already earlier in the fight. Hey, wait! Wait, did he say... How are you not dead, man? A shout cuts across the battlefield, just as the sudden disappearance of Ricardo was making things incredibly more difficult for us. Huh? Didn't that guy split? What's he doing here, laughing his butt off? You finally lost the plot, eh? Failed the plan after failed plan takes a toll, I suppose. Oh, maybe that was too much. But I mean, how could I not laugh, right? When, after all that, everything comes together perfectly according to my plan. You hear this too, don't you? The sound of the city, the sound of the back streets. Do you hear the sound of the crashing waves? Waves? Manager level 110. Holy moly. I don't know what level I am. I think I'm like 60 or something. When the sound of battle came to a stop with Shi Yuha's sudden shout, we all suddenly began to notice the low crawling sound of omen that had been swirling under the commotion. Something melting, regurgitating, or perhaps boiling over. If not, it's seeping, it's siphoning, it's a trace that was at once living and dead. Crashing and breaking, devoid of any recognizable stops, the lines between where it begins and ends blurred. Yes, like waves. Wuthering waves. Oh fuck, you already made that joke. Fuck! Current time is 0:32 hours, but it's too late. The night in the back streets. We've never been outside the bus at this hour, have we? It was past 4 in the morning when we briefly set foot in the outskirts, so no, we have. This would be our second time. Though it must be noted that the time of day was not a matter of concern then, as we were in the outskirts. They're finally getting all swept away like trash. Oh, how I've waited for this moment! What's he on about? You can't possibly be thinking that the sweepers will somehow break the taboo to help you. Still missing the point. Botched purple dye job. Zilu, let us lead to the promised location. Huh? Did he actually scamper all the way here just to gloat at us and run away? You have 1905.4 hours in Limbus Company, and you're a release day player. I am not a release day player, and I have 579 hours. The literal fucking, like, quarter of yours. Not literal, but... Indeed, Shi Yuhas gloated at us with a confident boast as though he was finally ready to face us, only to turn tail again with an unmistakable look of relief. I don't get it. Does he actually believe that the sweepers will help him? Faust. Indeed, sweepers do not invade residential areas, however. What if where we're standing isn't actually a residential area? What are you talking about? Look, this place has got walls, beds, beddings, and... I guess the walls felt weirdly mushy and... melty? You had to pull for no BL you sang. Anyone else here figure out what Z means when it was stated earlier? If no one knows, you will say what it is. Yeah, go ahead. It wasn't just Rhodia who realized what was going on. The other sinners all began to look around in confusion as well. The walls of the Kejan had all but melted away, leaving nothing behind. As though the place we slept the night in was but a house in a painting. Our realization came too late, as the wave-like noise from earlier had already encroached right up to where we were. Not like the other times when they'd simply part around the bus, they were cutting straight into the remnants of our lodging. What's going on? Why? There! This is ridiculous. Sweepers, how dare they break the taboo so brazenly? Heh, looks like I'll be facing the waves tonight. The wuthering waves. Why do you sound excited about this? I mean, we've got to... Let's make some things clear. It's clear that if we do nothing but stand around, they'll sweep us all away. Damn it, we have to make our stand here. Now it's time for me to move to the stage where I can't see shit. Hell yeah. I don't need to see shit to press win, right? Pierce, interdasting. Well, you aren't exactly Pierce, are you? No, you aren't.
지위를 받는 건 오랜만이네요.
이제야 부르나.
Oh fuck, I leveled you up though. Oh boy. Why are you equipped? I mean, like, you are Pierce, I guess. Oh, this is gonna be a fucked up squad.
지위를 받는 건
잠깐만. 빠져먹고. 잠깐만. 빠져먹고.
Oh shit, wait, why do I have my... What? Oh, for Mirror Dungeon. I'm like, why is my Sync Dawn leveled? What the fuck? I do not recall leveling these IDs up. I guess Manager Dawn is better here.
이 명을 받듭니다.
부선장이 필요한가?
일인가요?
피가 범람할 시간이요.
Oh shit. Ooh. Shit. Maybe the guns. Tonight is a gun kind of night.
이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나 들고 가야 하냐?
이제 명을 받.
부선장이 필요.
망치를 쥐고.
일인가?
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
Manager in the front line. She has AoE. Oops. Oh wait, is this like a stage I have to think in? The staggered Merceau at 20 HP was the last. Wait, is this shit difficult? Use manager with princess, gaining attack. My princess isn't leveled though. Fuck. Oh my god, they have red coins. You did not struggle with this stage? My goat Plagus. Clear the stage and nothing else? Oh, well, if there's no EX clear conditions, I'm chill. I can play suboptimally and be happy about it. Oh, you weren't kidding about the you can't see shit. Heathcliff would never fucking lose the clash. You kidding me? Wait, Gia's here? And she staggered? Or is she like in the background? Is she part of the squad? Oh, she is. Was she always there? Fun stage, but a pain in Mirror Dungeon? Look at the very back. I do be seeing her. Oh, I still haven't looked at the map. Oh, the middle's fighting? That's cute. I like Captain-ish, what can I say? The P-Quad Captain-ish. Burned had no healing ego. Heavily struggles with staying alive and could never get any conditionals for clashing. That's insane. Oh, Gia, I see you dodging. Wait, you're staggered. Why are you... what? You're very impressed and satisfied with how PM did this node? I concur. Gia's getting fucked up. Being able to use Wild Hunt passive on Gia is the funniest fucking thing. Record scratch? Got fucked up. Those red coins are getting a little out of hand though. Ooh. How's the middle doing back there? Oh, I see Ricardo. Typical. Yeah, fuck it, money mouth. I think if she hit heads on the first coin, that would have been a stagger. They patched the Wild Hunt bug? That's too bad. They portrayed the sweepers are pretty lore accurate? Yeah, this is really cool actually. You got insanely unlucky when it comes to enemies reusing coins. A turn where you are hit... Oh, they have the coin reuse thing? Oh, I gotta fucking actually read their skills. They got the coin reuse thing from Ruina? That's so cool. Time for you to do the 3 MD runs. 07. Brave Soldier. Pride skill. I'll keep an eye out.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
저놈을 추적해.
Oh, there it is.
다들 기운이 넘치는
On hit, activate bleed. No, this is enough.
탑5가 도움이 되었는가?
Maybe it's not on this guy? Is it on the short ones? Reuse this coin 3 times per skill is crazy. When are we getting a sweeper ID? I want a sweeper ID so fucking bad. 7 status teams constantly doing charge. Each run only takes 30 minutes is crazy. Mirror dungeons take me a minimum of an hour. Heals more than 4 rerolls? Maybe. It's a bug? I don't know. Oh wait, we're not losing. Never mind. Almost got upset for nothing. Oh my god! Let's go! Gia! Yeah! Oh, she didn't even... You're serious? She didn't fucking... What? She didn't even do anything!
위대한 일격을 기록하는 중간에 이자가 버스에서 회고해야지 않겠는가?
Pierce weak IDs in this node? That would be fucking hell. You have all IDs and ego collected uptide forward, level to 50, and always use lunar memories? Yeah, I do not use lunar memory. It seems like such a hassle. But I guess if you're doing it in 30 minutes, it's the opposite of a hassle.
저놈을 추적해.
움직임이 어설퍼요.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 보았나?
Money mouth.
저건 이렇게 진리가졌다. 우리의 확고한 승리가 눈앞에 있다.
Damn, Gia got fucked up. Oh, she's dead.
이자가 버스에서 회고해야지 않겠는가?
Your MD setup allows for you to always fuse it by either floor 3 or 4.
라샹. 끝을 낼 시간이다.
Yeah, who would ever uptie for sloshing Ishmael? Ha 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 ha.
그 삶의 마침표.
Holy coin reuse. There it is.
저놈을 추적해.
I love the assist attack I live in.
저놈을 추적해. 기세가 쑥으로 잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 방법.
Wave 2 complete. Wave 3 incoming. Oh, this is so cool. they have like the exact same pose. That's cute. The battle was long and grueling. Even Ricardo and his henchmen appeared visibly exhausted after the second wave. Big bro, we messed up. We never should have put you through this trouble in the first place. Don't worry about it, kid. You've taken a brother who came all the way from the south and guided him safely through this labyrinth that is H-Corp. I'd say you've done more than enough. No one could have expected that we'd be fighting the sweepers of all things. Ugh. If we're able to withstand the sweepers, enemies that could give even the middle trouble, practice makes perfect and perfection makes an expert, huh? I guess Honk Blue wasn't too off the mark. Man, we would have been long swept away by the Horde if we were still new at this. Captain Ish is actually maintaining her sanity pretty well. It's only if there's a big level difference. So if the enemies are higher level than you and the allies get kills, I'm pretty sure that nukes her sanity. But if they're the same level, she doesn't care. And I'm assuming since this is the most up-to-date content, they're either above our level, or fuck, wait, they're just at our level. Ishmael, who's taking this brief downtime to check the sharpness of her harpoon, was right. We've been through something like this before, fighting against an endless horde of enemies, long battles of attrition. It wasn't new. And that very experience was definitely an edge we had against these enemies. Of course. Ah, woo. Can we even handle the third wave at this rate? There's no choice but to withstand it. Nothing was certain just yet. We still had the third wave to survive. I'll carry out your sentences as soon as we survive the third wave. Even when we're all basically in the same boat, that guy just can't help but have it out for us, huh? Why would I ever— Grah! The third wave begins, and with it, the buildings suddenly began to shift violently. Wow, hold on, what's going on? The buildings are shifting! What's happening? I remember asking all of you guys to read the damn pamphlets. Buildings inside H-Corp shift every once in a while. I didn't know it would be like this, but still. Fortunately, it doesn't seem that the building we're in is shifting by much, Executive Manager. As soon as Otis finished, an errant building suddenly jutted violently from the ground, rising in a diagonal burst and struck Ricardo square in the chest, sending him Dude! This is what people were saying when they were talking about Team Rocket? Bro! Team Rocket blasting off again! You're kidding me. Damn you! Mark my words! This is also going in the books! 07. Ricardo wasn't the only one that got practically punched by a building. Big bro! The henchmen of the middle, who had formed a defensive square to withstand the waves, were blasting off in all directions. Or maybe they were falling? I wasn't sure anymore. What is happening? That building is fucked. That building is going in the book. Oh, that's so funny. The movement of the buildings has significantly reduced the enemy population in this area. Dante, this is an opportunity. Now that those irritating bastards are off our backs, I think this is definitely more doable now. Come on, let's do this. We've done this kind of a fight 1,000 times. H-Corp is going in the book. For real. I saw some struggling clashes in there. Why is Yi Song— oh, I have red coins, right. Typical. Is my Faust still alive? What Faust? Oh, I didn't even field my Faust. Oops. Can you not do that, man? Oh my— why do I not have Ego equipped on this team? Right into Kanto 8 in part 2? That'd be so fucking funny. It feels— I don't know. If he's gonna be, like, funny, I think having him show up in Kanto 8 would be not the play. Having him show up as a recurring Intervallo character would be really fucking funny. Gets put in the book as Ricardo blames them for the building. He has gone crazy. That somehow helps us. Nah, the building's going straight into the book, Plagas. Oh, Yi-Song is fucking cooking. How are you not winning your clash? Oh, I guess I haven't used this. Kanto 15 when Limbus Company is fighting against the Purple Tear. That'd be insane! I hope he doesn't die. It'd be a shame if he died. He stalked us since Kantos 5. I think it's pretty fucking funny. If he dies, we get Big Sis Ishmael. Fuck yeah. During the Kanto fight, or during the final Big Brother fight, Project Moon does a thing where they loan IDs, and they loan you the fucking Big Sis Ishmael ID to 1v1 him. That'd be sick. Since when is chasing a thief stalking? I know, right? That's called enacting justice. Stab! Money mouth. Holy, oh, it's done. Sus being used in Blue Archive. You remembered they also place in other character references like Solid Snake and Goku's Kamehameha? Wait, is Sus a character? Oh wait, you mean they did it as an Among Us reference? By surviving 15 turns? For at least 2 to 4 months? He's just dedicated to his craft. I wasn't paying attention to how many turns that took me. Was that the last of them? Current time is 0424 hours. 0424 hours. About 10 minutes until the night in the backstreets ends, but we can relax now, given that we survived the third wave. Buildings are also no longer shifting. Stability has been restored. We did it, Executive Manager. Bloody hell, finally. The sinners all collapsed to the ground from exhaustion. There was a Kejon here, but it's gone now. Despite the fact that we haven't moved at all from our initial positions, there wasn't even a trace of it having been here. They added in among in the sentence, so it has to be on purpose. That's hilarious. Oh, fuck. ZZZ Zhanling says Riz. Wait, Zhanling? Am I reading that right? Made you cry for 17 hours straight and jump off a bridge and die, but you got brought back. Don't worry. Went back and saw that I took 12 turns. The table. It's gone. Wait, why were they bugging about the table? Voraciously, they must have pursued Roland, someone who actually caused major damage. Oh, that's really cool. Ricardo mentions Roland in one of his announcer lines? That's so fucking cool. That was one hell of a battle. Man, I thought I was done for. Ah, this is killing me. I don't know if we could have survived that if that hair-obsessed loon wasn't here to draw some of them away. I guess we've got something to thank him for. Huh. So that's all they've got in a head-on battle. Art thou acquainted with these foes, young Ryoshu? Of course I've heard of them. Their scent of blood, 'twas faint, but it cannot be, no. 'Twould be best not to linger overlong on this thought. Why not? Dig deeper. Letting ephemeral inspiration slip through your fingers is the death of creativity. I said I won't linger on it. Don't rush me. Whatever. Oh, and inspiring. Guys, now's not the time to bicker. Ryoshu and Don Quixote's words were indeed unnerving, but we'd have plenty of time to discuss that once we return to the bus. If we can return in one piece. Chi Yuhua. I'll be frank. That was impressive. I thought for sure you'd have long... Why are you still... You'd have been long swept away by now. Chi Yuhua must have been waiting somewhere nearby to watch us die, because it did not take long for him to reappear before us. Perhaps they agreed upon a new deal while we were fending off the waves of sweepers. The Mao branch and Zilu were both approaching us in an intimidating gait that contrasted with their earlier passivity. Damn it. Executive Manager, we've had too many high-risk, high-fatigue battles in succession. I hate to offer such disloyal advice, but it may be wise to avoid this battle at all costs. That don't seem like an option to me. That table looked pretty bad. You can, I mean, the table's legs look like it can break. Most table legs do. The table looked like shit. Anyone with the slightest trace of, damn. Okay, my bad. Roland is a being that snapped half of the southern branch of the middle. That he did. That's so, the fucking power scaling, or like the sense of scale in the city is so cool. Sweepers are tangentially related to blood fiends as they are oddly similar. That'd be interesting. I don't know if I buy that, but maybe. Angie, because you cleared one of the deadly assault nodes with your... I'm not reading that. But your me can't deal effective damage. They reference Goku's Kamehameha in this line. Delivery from Kamehameha's Pizza. Did you order one pepperoni and cheese pizza? Yes, I did. Most of the sinners were either dead, trampled, and chopped to small, unrecognizable pieces. They were barely holding on at best. I can bring them back. I always do. But when they've completely surrounded us, I don't know if I can bring them back in time to protect me. We might just cut the sinners down as soon as they get back up. Well, this was well within my predictions. I can simply finish off anyone that hasn't been swept away. Now, a stage is set for my ascension. For the next 10 minutes, no sweepers, let alone anyone, is coming here. You know why? Because who in their right mind would leave their homes when the night in the backstreets is still ongoing? And looks like even that annoying idiot from the middle has been taken care of too. Somehow! You, how much of this was your plan? Like none of it, Lamau. How much, you ask? The whole thing, of course! All the way back to that construction site that blocked your path! The one who deceived that unscrupulous fool of your company? It was me! The one who put the pitiful Qingtao, who doesn't even have a family name, with you? It was me, Barry! The one who contracted the Triax office to challenge you for a duel? It was me, Barry! And guess who it was that relayed your real-time location to all kinds of forces in the district? Yes, it was me. In this trashy lodging without a residential permit? Ha 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 ha! All devised by none other than yours truly using Q-Corp's technology? I see. Ah ha ha ha! Oh, it's so good. It was so good, wasn't it? What a perfect strategy. What did you think? Aren't I great? Aren't I so utterly clever? This is exactly why I deserve to be the next family high... A folly to speak those words. Oh, shit! This guy lives just so he can get the middle off our back? That'd be so fucking funny. Sweepers must consume a red liquid made from humans. They have a massive emphasis on family and only come out at night like vampires. That's fair. An unfamiliar voice echoed from the dark. There was neither animosity nor hospitality, only utter serenity and nothing else. The speaker approached us, walking under the narrow ray of moonlight that shone between the shifted buildings. Damn! Okay! In his hand was a decapitated head illuminated by the pale light. Blood dribbles from the severed neck, and the wide-open eyes remain frozen in its final moments filled with utter terror. He walks toward us in step with the drip of the blood. Can't be. Jia Chu? I knew Yihua was working for someone. It was him. What? Why do you have Qing Tao's head? I have brought back the wayward pet to his master, that it may once again be leashed. Oh fuck, they're gonna revive him? Yikes. Ugh. I don't like that. There's a serpent, my lord. Leave it. We need to shoo it away. What? You were loaned the high show pack so that you may simply get in their way. No more. I see. Was there a sudden change of heart once you held the leash in your hands? That to return to the Shi family's side would be to your benefit? No. You knew everything all along? What, I must ask, is everything to you? Your vision is too limited for my lord's wisdom to comprehend. The wise fails to peer through the narrow-sighted eyes of the fool. But if by everything you refer to how you feigned abandonment from the Shi family to secure my lord's trust, indeed, it could be said that we do know everything. Don't kill me, please don't kill me! I will share with you my most guarded secrets at the Shi family. Right! The 10 Blades of the East! Yes, the Shi... Wait, no, that's the pack, right? That just decapitated him? Oh, that's insane. So they fucking... they decapitate people and then revive them? In-fucking sane. He has yaoi hands? I don't know what those are, to be honest. I mean, maybe I know what those are. I don't think I do. Hot men jump scare for fucking real. For a serpentine blade struck from the umbra and separated his head from his torso with ease. Little Yihua, have I not warned you time and again to guard your tongue against the creeping desperation? Or is that the Shi that assassinated him? I don't know. Look at that purple snake! I believe we have gathered the intelligence we had hoped to collect, my lord. You needn't pursue the serpent, Zilu. His voice boomed as he commanded those who appeared to be his officers. A tall, built man took a ponderous step from the shadows and stood before us. With an enigmatic expression, he wordlessly looked at Yihua's decapitated head, now lying on the ground, then at us. It was as though he was gazing upon the clouds or blades of grass. I shall take them with me. As long as his brain is intact, he can be revived? Yeah. Yaoi hands. Ah, here it is, my lord. Wrap their heads with stasis wraps and decomposition won't set in anytime soon. And with those bandages, he begins to wrap them up in a practiced motion. He does not pay us any heed, as though we weren't even worth the attention. Return to me once you are finished here. Yes, my lord. Well, hold on, you can't just show up out of nowhere and... He did not reply, his eyes gazing, yet reflecting nothing but hollow emptiness. Just as he had emerged from the darkness, he vanished into the shadows, carrying 2 decapitated heads. Blue Archive also references Justin Bieber? What the fuck? Basic Otis lover, Otis wife. Kind of basic of you, Otis. Basic Otis lover. 12 earthly branches are named Zi, Cho, Yin, Mao, Shi, Si, Wu, Wei, Shen, Yu, Zhu, and Hai. So the snake faction of the Hai Shu should be the 6th earthly branch Si. Zulu is a student of the purple tier. Neat. Tear. Oh, okay. That's the end? I thought I would need a lot more enkephalon. Things weren't looking any better. I could instinctively tell that they were different from anyone or anything we'd faced in Hongyuan so far. I don't suppose our lord left them alive only for us to slay them. Then perhaps it would be apt that I introduce myself, as it is his common courtesy to do so. Call me... Zigong? I am but a humble student of my lord, Master Chu's teachings. My lord, Master Chu, somehow I was reminded of the discussion Qingtao used to finish. For when the far one comes, betwixt the burnt doors shall a star fall astray. As for the song, it's a song that's become rather popular in the backstreets in the recent months. Name's Dante, I'm their manager. I decided to speak up, struggling through the pressure. I instinctively knew that we had to find out as much as I could about that man from earlier. They introduced themselves as Manager Dante. I see, your candidness is appreciated. Zilu, withdraw the Mao. It seems that we need not contend with them at the moment. Very well. It seemed that they had the very same thought about us. Now, is that sufficient proof of our intent to engage in a brief discourse? To discuss some matters with you, to mark a courtly ending to this encounter should be of benefit to us, for the prospects of our future. So, ask away, as they say. So, that was when Jia Zichun stepped forward after having retreated from the domineering presence. Presumable Snake, they mentioned, and not Zulu. Zulu considering the themes of Haisho Pack betraying their masters. Wait, I don't think much, or something like that. Wait, what? So that's what those suspicious songs I heard in the backstreets were about. It's about you guys, wasn't it? So are those lyrics true? Ah, so that is what you wish to know. Zichun of the Jia family, it is said that you possess talent in rhetoric, yet walk a path beclouded by concern and anxiety. Truly, your insignificance precludes your part in greatness. Wei, don't speak for me. I would have been the first to say anything, if I thought she was wrong. Yes, my lady. Shi Yuhua, you're the one who sent him after us, right? Close, yet not exact. He was an agent of the Shi family, sent to spy on my lord's doings. We had bestowed him control of a Haisho pack, where we had found his conduct shallow and saw a means of learning more of the Shi family's machinations. Yet, it seems that, once granted power, the boy mistook himself for a man with the wherewithal to represent the Shi family. So you used him, just as he sought to use us, though he was quite shallow in his strategy compared to our own. So what now? I don't think you're looking to kill us, right? Now, nothing. Do whatever it is that you had sought to accomplish here. You're letting two of your master's rivals go? Just like that? What a strange thing to say, look around as I might. I fail to see any rivals here. It's fair, that's fair. Why did you order Yihua to attack us? You said it yourself, we're not even your rivals. The manager inquires why you commanded Yihua to carry out this assault against Limbus Company. They fear, yet they seek to gain understanding through that fear. Yet, they remain wanting in a certain perspicacity. My lord has always said that if one learns not from a plight, then no discourse with them shall bear fruit. Snake Haisho pack. The C probably sent by the Shi family to watch that member of the Shi family to make sure they don't leak info. Bernice? I've given you courtesy enough. This is a good time for us to depart. Now, do stay nicely within your borders, as you have remained there thus far. I would greatly despise an odd splash of ink marring the great painting. With that, Zigong walked into the shadows cast beneath the forest of buildings. Zilu and the countless Haisho that had surrounded us also disappeared with them. Finally. Looked around just in time to see Otis collapse with the rest of the sinners lay dead or barely clinging to life. There's Jia Zichun, who had collapsed to the floor as well, and Wei, who was tending to her wounds. And me, who somehow survived through all that without getting decapitated. And the night that put us through multiple brushes with death came to an end. The day breaks. Yeah, and that's pretty much everything that's happened. The Big Brother Chew, I see. Once the day broke, we decided to take a quick walk to recover a little from the exhaustion of the night. It was also to decide our course of action from here on, and we also had to decide if we wanted to travel with Jia Zichun, with whom we shared our destination. Hello? Did you forget how to make a concerned face or something? How are you maintaining that irritating poker face through the whole conversation? Haha, of course not. Classic Jia family secrecy, huh? Always hiding something. I bet you are too. Zigong's like another Yi song? For real. They need to do is hire Shi Section 1? That's probably expensive as fuck though. If you are, you better spit it out now. and I mean, like, right now, Limbus Company, I don't think they're that much of a threat. Like, I don't think anyone that would be able to hire She Section 1 cares about Limbus Company at this moment in time. Middle have bricks for heads and they would never hire anyone to do their job. That, too. And, like, also, I don't think, like, I don't know. The middle seems pretty personal about exacting revenge, even to their own detriment. If you are, you better spit it out now. I don't have time to casually stroll about with my to-be enemy. Zichun, as I have always said, the seat of the family hierarchy is of no... Fine, even if you're lying, I do know that you haven't prepared anything for your assignment anyway. Changing the subject. They'd just demand that an office do the job for free, cause ain't no way an unqualified office tries messing with a major syndicate. And, like, if the office is that unqualified or whatever, even if they're a high-grade office, if it's a high enough grade office, I feel like they'd be safe from the middle's bullshit. Or not, like, safe, but, like, they could probably fight for themselves, fend for themselves. Maybe? Has something to do with his eye? Maybe. Jia Zichun, who was chatting with Honk Lu, methodically slowed down enough to walk right next to me as though she was executing steps of a plan. You lead my brother's faction, don't you? About what I wanted to talk to you about earlier. I guess I do, for now, I guess. Earlier? Oh, is this about our conversation back at the Kejan? Brother, translations, please. Aha, of course, Dante is, unquestionably, our manager. Great, let me make a proposal then. Become my faction for the duration— ooh, fun! For the duration of the family hierarchy's evaluations, help me out. Let's go! They made her likable, and we don't have to fight her. What? It's, can we do that? Can we do that? Why not? You guys managed to assault even the sweepers. That means you command a formidable force. Besides, you're headed to the family mansion anyway, aren't you? You just don't know what to do once you get there. And, as for competition, well, my brother doesn't care about the whole thing anyway. So why don't you join me? Help me become the family hierarch. Yippee! Hawklu's eye is actually a bolus containing medicine for immortality of the mind. This thing that the elders are looking for? Oh shit. I'm not like our other older siblings. I always pay my debts, whether that's for a favor or for a grudge. If you can't trust me, I'm happy to make a written... Can we do that, Faust? Faust deems Jia Zichun's plan, her explanation of it, at least, rather flawless. Having such an ally at the apex of a wing will be a great boon to Limbus Company as well. I guess so. Then I don't see any reason to refuse her offer. Oh wait, did you say unaffiliated? Oh, I read unqualified. Unaffiliated? Yeah, that's fair. The middle has strength in numbers. If they're unaffiliated, but they're like high enough, I think there's gonna be some pride mixed in there. But yeah, I could see it probably going like a 70-30. 70 they listen to the middle, 30 they don't. Hawk Lu, who's been listening in on our conversation, boiled the discussion down to a clear explanation and relayed it to Jia Zichun. Heh, perfect. It is said that formation of such alliances should come with a grand banquet to mark the occasion, and to cement the upcoming coalition. The banquet's on me. Once we get closer to the central zone, let's find a nice Kejan to discuss our future ventures together. You're Dante, right? Let's make this thing work. Let's... I was still bewildered by the turn of events, but Jia Zichun reached out for a handshake with such earnestness that I found myself almost drawn to shake her hand in return. Now that I think about it, this is the first time we ever made ourselves an ally that wasn't specifically selected by the company, huh? Well, if that's the case, I really hope we can have at least one ally who doesn't meet a terrible end after the banquet. We walked out of the Keshan to find Mephistopheles waiting for us in the middle of the road. Wow, man, I never thought about it, but now that it's just standing like this in the middle of the street, it really stands out, doesn't it? Is this your usual ride? Glad to see that you're all safe. Sod and Pilot walked out from inside the bus. Uh-huh, so did you guys take care of the business? I have some more pressing things to talk about. Listen well, do you have any idea how much trouble your subordinate little connection... Yes, Miss Faust already gave me a report. Pilot? Oh boy, yes ma'am! The way he's awkwardly stepping forward, he probably already got a hell of a talking to from Sod. Real mighty sorry about that, y'all. I've only ever been part of eradication missions, never in this espionage business, so... Pilot, what did I say about mixing excuses into an apology? Forget what I said, real mighty sorry for real! This Qingtao guy approached me and sweet-talked me into going along with that plan of his. Her, Sod is peak. You hate Pilot? Damn. He's like a worse skincare. Predicting what Protoss will do next. Wait. Predict what I will do next? Wait, what did I do? Wait, what did I... Wait, what? Huh? So I got too cocky, assuming that I knew better than my seniors. I'm sorry, too. I forgot that he's still a new guy in the business. Of course he'd be prone to making these mistakes. Looks like we'll both be writing letters to explain our failure together, huh? We're both getting disciplined for this? The disciplinary action is unlikely to be anything of significance. The LCB team came out unscathed, all things considered. However, it is likely they may have to work for half a year. What?! I'd consider it a win if all we're getting is docked pay. Next time, I do promise. Next time, I'm gonna get a real good at this job. I'm gonna become someone who can actually provide good assistance to y'all. Of course, Pilot, you really should. In fact, you will have no choice but to become a contributing member of the team when I'm done with you. Let's really get into it, huh? No one's dying or getting fired under my watch as long as I'm their manager. I'll make sure of that. Yeah. Oh, right. Almost forgot to tell you, Sod. It's real important business stuff. Going forward, we're gonna... Oh yeah, I was gonna bring that up sooner or later. You just got orders from the LCA. Upon arrival at the central zone of H-Corp, the LCB will participate in the family hierarchy evaluation with the candidate. We were going to anyway. Now this bus team faction is gonna be my... The LCB will present the following sinner as their chosen candidate. Sinner number 6, Honk Lu. What? Finn. What? What? You! All of you! I'm gonna make you throw up everything you just ate, you assholes! That's... That's so fucking silly. They really dialed up the fucking comedy there. The economy in the city must actually be fantastic, or their pay is high enough that, like, it's a punishment, but, like, they still make so much money that they don't give a fuck. Well, I wasn't... Oh, yeah, okay. I was kind of expecting to use more enkephalin, but alright. Pilot's pretty much screwed. I mean, she's gonna be with Sod. And I imagine there's probably like a cafeteria at the workplace, you know? They get company meals, that's what I'm thinking. There should be a dungeon. Yeah, I gotta hop into the mirror dungeon. Do I dispense someone? I have a lot of boxes, and I have a lot of levels here. I guess I should wait for Ryoshu to drop, right? She seems pretty good.
이 시간이야말로 초롱이 빛나기에 제일 탁월한.
If it's Plagas, Plagas can call all of us broke. Oh, that's why you're saying why. Yellow crates, I gotcha. Oh, it's beautiful. This art is so cool. Like, this goes so fucking unbelievably hard. Very cool. Okay, well, I have enough for 2 IDs, Ego. The rest of the Blood Fiends? I mean, I guess there's Ogus. How can I say no to hot vampires? Anything after this? Probably not tonight. It's 3:51 AM for me. I was probably gonna go to bed, but I might play some Wua off stream. Do the fishing off stream. How many shards do I have? This many. So I'm pretty close to Heathcliff ID. Or Ego, I guess. I guess I could get Ufi. How good is Ufi Heath for Tremor anyway? Fall asleep to call him fishing gameplay on stream. I don't know about falling asleep on stream. Oh fuck, how many shards do I have? 67. I'll do 17. Nice. Goofy is mid. Damn, wait, shit, you should have said something before I fucking dispensed him. Fuck! It's okay. Ah, it's beautiful. Season 5 items first. I have more pulls than you. I could have gotten vines. I could, but I don't use ego. I didn't wait for a single response. That's true. I'm a very impatient individual. I'll read this later as well. Not right now. I'll get to reading these uptie stories one day. I don't use ego. Lies as easily as I breathe. I really want Yaoi Squad skincare, but after that, I don't really know. Ooh, I want Thoracalgia, Faust. I don't think there's any other Faust IDs I need. Yo, wait. Do I have all the Faust IDs and then Faust doesn't have Faust? That's funny. Actually, I don't know if there's a Faust ID missing here. That'd be pretty funny. Binds. Oh wow, Ego is way better than Ufi. Oopsie. Wasn't fast. You're super late, Xena. Season 5 stuff. Are the Christmas egos good? Like, should I be getting these? I definitely want the Ryoshu ID. And I definitely want Faust just because poise. But like, Barber, eh. And Christmas, maybe. Good for your Tremor team? I don't really have a Tremor team. I mean, I do have Tremor IDs, but like... I mean, I guess I could. I really want her. Good in specific situations. Pretty typical of Ego. We're pretty close to the end of the season. Man. Reindeer's your beloved. I'm aware. I gotta replay Refraction Railway. I guess I don't need to make a Refraction Railway video, but I might get around to that eventually. Cavernous Wailing? I do have Cavernous Wailing. Unless you're saying Cavernous Wailing takes the spot of one of the Christmas Ego. Oh yeah, let me equip Ego. Fucking hell. This art is so fucking good. Goes hard as fuck. Barber has huge synergy with Manager Dawn. I thought Barber was the one Blood Fiend ID that people didn't like running with Manager Dawn. Nerfs Manager Dawn S2. Yeah, that's what I heard as well. Dominates an MD. That's a fair point, though. I mean, most things dominate an MD, though. I have a lot of Ogus shards. Okay, definitely not 7. I mean, maybe 7, but like, yeah. I could get Molar Ogus. But then I also want Molar Fish. Decisions. Get Ego. What Ego, though? For Ogus, right? Paid Lunacy is so... Wouldn't it be funny if I used Paid Lunacy right here on stream? Wouldn't that be just fucking hilarious? If I need to think about what I need to get, I don't need anything. That's true. I'm very happy with my Poise team. Well, I would like a full Yaoi squad team. But like, I'm also kind of waiting for Walpurgis just to see. Oh, Ebony Stem, that's right. How do I not have Ebony Stem? What are we looking at? 277? I don't even know. We'll do 89. That's too much. Maybe not, but I'll do like 73. 419.
승리를 위해서라면
1,496 shards to get all the season 5 items. 748 crates if I get average rolls. Get the status I enjoy playing and get the stuff for that. Barber has self-heal. All the Bloodfiend IDs have self-heal, right? Ebony Stem is gonna be better when I'm not running Magic Bullet Otis, right? AEDD and Sunshower, very good ego. Wait, 22-7? 22-14. Wait, what? Are you just like purely for the... You're probably... Okay. Attack, wait. Right. High shoot Otis due to passive? Oh, fuck. Wait, you're cooking. Hold on. Holy moly! Breaks Rupture. Rupture is so back. Wait, I'm actually gonna make a Rupture team. What is this shit? Oh wait, no, it's a Sync team. Never mind. This is my Rupture team, dude? Ugh! Oh, the art is so fucking cool. Are you Rupture? Oh yeah, you are. Okay, well, I'm gonna end the stream here. Thanks for watching. Stream next Saturday. Tag my teams? Never. Well, I already kind of did tag my teams. But, good morning. Oh, well, I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna play. Probably more Limbus Company, and then, I don't know, something else, maybe. Depends on how busy I am.